Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Kaz Does a Poor Northern Lion Impression. And playing Fire Emblem the Blazing Blade. It sounds like everything is sounding good over the stream, volume-wise and stuff. So, last time, things got a little salty on my end. And we lost Dart, unfortunately, because the game apparently had a translation error that caused me to incorrectly position some units while Hector was raging. So, nothing to do but continue to push forward. Not going to restart the run because of that. And I think I've cooled off from last time. So, we are going to jump back in to Elliewood's story today and see what's waiting for us. After receiving aid from Queen Helene, Elliewood rushes to the sealed shrine. The secret road they follow is known only to the royal family. They pass burned soldiers unnoticed and unhindered. They approach the castle. So this is going to be chapter 27, Cog of Destiny. I think I mentioned it, but I'm genuinely surprised at that chapter 26X is where Sonya gets dealt with, and it's a side chapter. You don't see that a lot in games nowadays, where a major piece of plot happens and it's optional content. So, other than the fact that the entire level is terrible, I think it's a cool piece of design that they make that optional. You have to go and find that for yourself. If you just kind of beeline it towards the main story, you won't get resolution regarding that. So, anyway, I'll wait for the opportunity and bring them down. That's the way, right, brother? And now the time has finally arrived. That's Linus. We killed his brother Lloyd, so I'm interpreting it as he's a little unstable right now. Lord Linus, they're drawing closer. At last, everyone scatter. This fight will be Lloyd's wake. Let none of them escape. Sir. I can see it. That's the Shrine of Seals. This is strange. We made it so far without seeing a single soul. I'm afraid that's no longer the case. What? They're out for blood. Who could they be? You're Lord Elliewood of House Foray, correct? And if I am? We are the Fang, and we serve the mad dog Linus. You will atone for your sins with blood. What? It's the Black Fang. They're all fangs. They're alive. Wait. What? What is it? They're battle lust. It's not normal. Get too close and they'll tear you apart. Why? Why do we have to fight? If we talk to them, they'll see. We are no longer fangs. No, we served Nurgle. We were never fangs. To them, we were never companions. Never. No. That's not true. That man mentioned Linus. Linus must be here. I need to talk to him. Linus will understand. I won't give up so easily. ... Lord Elliewood, Lord Hector, look here. At long last I have achieved my heart's desire. Your humble Merlinus has a wagon. Now I will be able to move with you. I can provide you with much better service now. Okay, interesting. Merlinus is getting his promotion. We deployed him at every chance possible, and he never got defeated, so this is as high of a level as we could have managed for him. There we go. He's now a transporter. Good for you, Merlinus. Also, if he can move with the army, that's pretty handy. Alright. See what we are up against. Some Myrmidons and Knights. It's a village to the west. Oh boy. Starting off with the Yawns early. There's a village and 2 shops to the west, an armory and a vendor. There's a friggin' ballista. Hate that. And there is another ballista. Hate that even more. So there is no safe way to fly past this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you need 10 movement. Even our unit with the most movement can't move that much. Move, move, move. Just wanted to say it more since I said it so many times in that sentence. So there's those 2 snipers on the ballista. We got a berserker here. The hand axe. We got a warrior here. Doesn't look too scary, actually, this guy. More ballista. Oh, good. And several snipers here to take over. So we'll have to deal with the ballista probably just by baiting them out and letting them wear themselves out. These myrmidons. Linus has a light brand, which is a light infused Levin's sword. And he's a droppable iron rune, a device that negates critical attacks. That's pretty good. I don't know who we would give that to, but we'll definitely want to put that on someone once we get it. Oh no! Hey, another one. Oh boy, 2 in the first 10 minutes. Okay. He hits very hard. 33. And looks very strong. That checks out. Resistance is weaker than defense, so might be something we can do with our magic users. Some cavalry units up here. There's a lot of enemies on this map. Sword Slayer, Silver Lance, longbow and elixir, more cavalry there. All right, and then it's a bunch of knights and a general. So there's a bunch of armor in the middle. Okay. So what do we do? Well, we want to send probably like Oswin and Hector up here, along with some magic users to punch through the armor in the middle of these mountains here. To the west, a bunch of myrmidons that Fiora can should be able to crush pretty easily. But then we run into a problem with these ballista, and Fiora won't be able to sneak past them, so we'll have to bring some other units to support. Anything to the north. Cavalry units to the north. 4 of them. 2 poison lance and short bows. Okay. I don't see any magic users on this map, thank God. We shouldn't have to deal with any siege tomes this time. I've just about had enough of those after the last 2 chapters. I mean, the ballista are somewhat to the same effect, but at least there's no fog of war map for this one. So we can be careful about how we enter into their range. Alright, that's enough looking at the map for now. Let's see what Nils has to say. A moment, please. I sense a dire foe in the battle ahead. The weapon he wields is cursed, a sword that steals life energy and feeds them to its wielder. So many enemies too, their numbers are great. Surround yourself with strong defenders, and travel as a group. Do not allow yourself to be parted from one another. I didn't see anyone with a sword that looked like it could do that. Well, I hate myself, so I'm going to see what my rating is. Oh, that's just my information. The rank, I mean. Yeah, survival and funds took another dip after the last 2 chapters. See no problems, continue as you are. Okay, I think that's different than when he said that you're doing well, please continue your efforts. So we've lost a step because of losing Sane and Dart. Go figure. Who has a sword that can leech life? Does anyone on the map have it, or is that someone that's going to come in as reinforcements? Lance Reaver, Lance Reaver. Killing Edge. A bunch of axe lads. And the light brand doesn't do that, so it must be someone that comes in as reinforcements that has a HP stealing effect. Okay. How do we get to bring 15? I can thankfully take Nino out of the rotation, since we've decided we're not using her, at least in our Elliewood playthrough. Who is going to step up for Dart? Hang on. Who else do we have in here? Game put in Carol. I think I'm okay with that. $16, 23, 20, 13, 12. Jafar's the stronger unit. However, he will be capped out in 4 levels. Yeah, but he did a really good job on that last map. I think we will take Jafar over Carol. Wrath, Luis, Isadora. Isadora is just kind of weak by this point, but I suppose if there's going to be a lot of enemies, this would be our chance to train someone up. Hawkeye is the other one to consider. We keep an axe wielder on the front lines. But honestly, Hector is our axe boy. And Oswin can use axes too. And he's starting to get better with them. Let's try bringing Isadora along. And let's train her up a bit. And see if... see if we can get... If she will be a new cavalry unit for us since Sane got killed. I think she requires less investment probably than Lowen or Kent, who both have over 10 levels to go before they'd get to 20 in a promote. And Marcus, 15... He's a lot... Yeah, he's quite a bit slower than Isadora. So let's bring Isadora. We're going to give her another shot. She did okay on the map that we got her. So let's take some items. Hang on. Take. First, bring a healing item with, please. Can sell that light rune. I don't really need or want it. Same with that lockpick. Okay, so we'll just sell these really quick. Alright. Now, you can't use any of this stuff. You can use an axe, lance, and sword. What are your levels with those? You are good with swords and lances. Axe, you're level D, which is not nothing to take a stick at? Take a killer lance. And a silver lance. Well, hang on. Yeah, okay, killer lance and a silver lance, and then take an iron sword and do I want to give her a hand axe or a javelin? Heavy spear is strong against knights. Doubles is ranged. Do we want to bring those with and have her sort out those knights and that armor in the middle? 9. Take that. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's have her try this. Okay, Jafar, we need to do some stuff with you. I don't believe you can use any other kinds of weapons or anything. Take a vulnerary. And then what kind of swords? An iron sword and another steel sword, I guess. We've got everything else on Lynn, I think. So that will take Isidore and Jafar. Urk, hang on. We took you out. Do we still want to bring Urk? We could, and have another magic user in the lineup. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we take Hawkeye. He's kind of our other guy that we were thinking about bringing in. Carol, you can give all this back to Merlinus. And then Jafar, let's just make sure we didn't get a... Yeah, we should get you one of these, huh? Take the silver sword and that iron sword back. Modern Berserker! Hello! Welcome in. Sup, looks like you're close to the end. Yeah, I think we're getting there. The the last two chapters, 26 and 26X, were pretty brutal. So we're gonna just try to soldier on and hopefully get to the end without without too much more difficulty. So just kind of getting everything sorted before that. How are you doing? Only uses axes. Okay. So get you... You should take an elixir, actually, because you're kind of you've got a lot of health, right? Yeah, 50. So yeah, the vulnerary wouldn't do very much for you. So take an elixir as your healing item. And then let's stock you up on the axes. Take a steel axe, take a killer axe, take a hand axe. Sell this hand axe. And then we give him a halberd or a hammer. There's more knights, it looks like, on this chapter. There's some cavalry units, though. Let's give him the hammer. Yeah, Battle Before Dawn is nuts, and the paralogue made me despise Sonya. Yeah, absolutely. Battle Before Dawn, Ursula with the Siege Tome on a Fog of War map was absolutely savage. And then in that, in the X chapter, the paralogue, well, for one, I'm surprised that it was a side chapter. Because dealing with Sonya and getting all of that development with her, Nino, and Jafar, I'm surprised that's optional content. And then, yeah, I didn't really care for the map, the Water Temple map. It was, with the bridges coming up and down with the small islands, I didn't I didn't enjoy that one very much. Probably my least favorite map of the playthrough so far. But yeah, I've been doing good. I'm busy with my own stuff. For sure. Glad to hear you're doing good. Busy with anything in particular? Just kind of life in general. Like when you say your own stuff, are you like working on projects or just you have a job, you have school, whatever? Pent. Take that and sell it. Mix of video projects and work. Very cool. Any, what kind of video projects are you working on? Unless it's like a work thing and you can't talk about it or whatever. Obviously, you don't share. But rescue could be good. Would have really liked to have had this on the last map. Would have saved Dart's life. Should you take that, or do we want you to have... Take Thunder with you. There aren't really a lot of situations where you could run into that, but... Yeah, that's good for Pent. Oswin... You don't need that antitoxin, I think. Any fancy things here to give you? The Axe Reaver, maybe? Can't use swords. Well, there were some... I saw a few poison weapons on the map, so maybe keep that. The rest of your inventory looks fine. Yeah, that should be okay, I guess. It's Fire Emblem related too. Oh, cool! So the video projects are Fire Emblem related? Are you like... Is it like a passion project of your own? Are you doing something for work, or... Rebecca, you're perfect as always. Ninian... Yeah, you're our apothecary. That looks fine. Lucius, you're fine. You are so close to promoting the Galts. We gotta do something with you. Get rid of that. We'll sell that. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have. I should just take that and sell it. I'm never gonna want that around again. Take of on. Take another antitoxin. We can trade it with someone if we really need it. None of the rest of this you really need. Get you another sword. Let's take the last iron sword in case. It's recaps of Fire Emblem games that I've played. If you want to check them out, feel free to do so. Yeah, for sure, man. Are they on YouTube? Yep, just look for your name. Modern Berserker. Okay, yep, and I see you have it linked on your Twitch profile, so I will give those a look after the stream, for sure. Thanks for sharing. I love checking out what other people are up to. Do you, so you do the recaps, is that like of streams, or are they like just you make recaps sharing your experience of playing the games privately, or do you do Let's Plays on YouTube or something? Problem, let's just see how you do with these last levels. Alright, lock in, Kaz. Let's not screw things up like we did on the last two maps. Sarah... Do we have another physic? Yeah, we do. Take that. I don't know if we need this. It didn't look like there were any magic users on this map. So what would we have you take instead? Can you use... other? Yeah, you could use Shine. Otherwise, we could bring this. I kind of like the idea of at least popping this once to restore Hector's Wolf Bale. It's a great weapon, and we've been very scared to use it. Healing Physics, Sleep. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll take that and we'll figure out who needs to restore their weapons and get them all lined up next to Sarah at some point. Okay, and then Lynn. It's recaps of streams. Cool. I'm excited to check them out then for sure. Notification. Okay. Lynn. You're close to getting to 20, and then we will promote you with the Heaven's Seal. That's right, because we managed to get Lynn to kill Sonya. Lynn could do 2 damage to Sonya, but I was bound and determined to make sure that experience went somewhere I wanted. Nice, yeah. That fell contract is for promoting Legault, right? Yeah, Legault, or I guess Matthew, but we haven't been using Matthew. Since we got Legault. What else should you take, Lynn? Do you need any of this? No. So, a sword. You take the Wodao. That seems... yeah, you already have your Manikati. So that seems a little unnecessary. Let's give you a steel sword for the better hit and chance to double. Because that silver sword is a little heavier. And then Hector. Yep. Everything's fine with Hector. I think everything's fine with Elliewood too. I don't know when exactly, but I know Elliewood is going to automatically promote soon. So I'm going to try to use him to get... I mean, Nils said there's a lot of enemies on this map, so if we could train Elliewood and Isadora up, that is kind of like my ideal. Kind of what we're looking for. Did your Jafar go Rambo on you, or did he play carefully? He played pretty carefully. When we were trying to recruit him, he sat on a pillar for a good chunk of time. Then he did come out to go attack a mage unit, which put him at a little risk. But, yeah, we were able to get him. You know, he's in our lineup now. He did enormous work on 26X as a solid dodge tank. Mine did the opposite and got zapped by Ursula. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of confused why she didn't try to get him. Because once I, found her on the map, I used Sarah to use her Illumin Torch or whatever. I spotted her, checked her range, and, Jafar, starts in range of Ursula. And he just kind of dicked around for 8 turns, and Ursula never targeted him, even though he was in range the whole time. So I wonder if that's a normal mode thing, where they kind of give you a little leeway. Yeah, because on 26X as well, there was one turn where I thought I had gotten Fiora killed, and because she was in range of Sonya's Siege Tome, at the very edge of it, but Sonya didn't take a shot. And you had to be 2 or 3 squares into the range before Sonya got aggroed. So I don't know, but I'm grateful that Fiora didn't die, because I would have been very sad to have to swap to Heath or Florina at this point in the playthrough. What do the stores have again? The armory has silver weapons, so we really want to get there to buy a couple of these. We might also snag a couple iron weapons. I think I only really need some iron swords. I think lances, axes, and bows I should be okay on. Let me just go check with Merlinus to make sure I'm not making that up. Yeah, we got plenty of iron lances. I could maybe use an axe or two. Plenty of bows. More bows than I probably need, honestly, at this point. Rebecca is pretty reliable and has a good variety. Okay, so iron axe, iron sword, silver weapons. That's what we're going to be focusing on there. What's in here? So this looks like Cog of Destiny, so yeah, you might want to grind up your Elliewood here. Yeah, that's... I know it's coming soon. So trying to get him to 20 before he gets auto-promoted. And it's not the end of the world. Like, I think, because we got him to 17, so if we miss out on a level or two, like, it's not optimal, but this is normal mode. We should be fine. I'll probably buy some lightning and shine. Maybe another Elfire. Maybe 2. Pent seems to go through these pretty quickly. I don't know if we need fire or thunder anymore. And I don't think Canis needs another flux. He might. Let's see. Do I have any in reserve? I do have one in reserve, so he doesn't need it. We have a lightning and a shine, so maybe one more lightning. So yeah, we just want to buy another Elfire or 2, I think. And Lucius, are you able to use that Aura Tome yet? No, because I think it's A. I think it's A rank. Yeah, it sure is. Lucius can't quite use it. 8-Bit Mike, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. That's what they want you to think. Mike, don't change his mind. I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I can't even remember why I wrote that. He's on Cog of Destiny, Slog of Density. Uh-oh. Clog of Dumb City. I don't know. Nils just said there's going to be a lot of enemies, so I'm like, I know Elliewood will auto-promote soon. I don't know if it's this chapter or... But I know we're coming up on the end of the game for Elliewood, and that promotion's got to be coming, so I'm going to try to grind him on this map and get him some levels. You'd say soon. A lot of enemies does not equal literally the fullest chapter in the game. Okay. So there's going to be a ton of reinforcements. Well, that's great, because Mike, I don't know if you know this, Sane died on chapter 26. So I'm going to try to plug Isadora in here, and we're going to try to level her up a bit and make her our usable cavalry. Ursula. Ursula is how I lost Sane. She blasted him out of nowhere on the Fog of War map. Nobody plugs Isadora except Snaze. I don't even know who Snaze is, but we're going to... That's his waifu. Okay. Snaze another streamer. I won't interfere then. But Ursula blasted Sane, and that brought him down to like 14 health, and 2 other enemy units ran in and finished him off. And they both had a 56 to hit. So he could have dodged one and survived. Sarah would have been able to heal him next turn. But no! No, this game is fucking bullshit. Snaze is one of your regulars. Cool, I don't think I've run into them. So I'll keep an eye out. And then we lost Dart on 26X. Because the game lied to me. Outright lied about how the Berserk mechanic works. Yeah, Dart died to Hector. Did anyone notice? I did, because when I read the game description for Berserk is unit will attack closest unit, friend or foe. So I dropped Oswin between Hector and Dart, and then instead of attacking Oswin, Hector just ran by him and killed Dart. Hector got berserked. It was terrible, Modern Berserker. It was the worst 5 turns of my life. Play the animation, dude. This is why you made it. Which animation, Mike? You'd have to hack my... Oh, Modern Berserker has an animation. Joke's on you, Modern Berserker. I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs. Yeah. Drew an amazing Hector Rage animation he uses on his streams. That's cool. I'll have to swing by and see it sometime. You got some sick drawing skills. Yeah. Oh, Modern Berserker, I'm not following you. Let me fix that. I'm sorry. I thought I was. That's my bad. I'm jelly of anyone that has good drawing skills. I know that I don't. Berserker streams on YouTube. Yeah, I found his YouTube channel. I'm gonna check out some of his like summary videos that he's been making for sure. Did study animation some years ago, so I keep them with me. That's cool. Yeah, I know the reason I'm bad at drawing is because I don't do it or practice at all. Like with any skill, I'd get better if I put time into it, but I don't. And so I just sit here and I'm like, wow, how do people draw things, do animation, 2D or 3D? This stuff blows my mind. People are so talented, man. That's true, but there are people who have some styles that work. Yeah. Okay. So now that we've finally got unit selection and inventory sorted, how are we going to do this? So Isadora, and let's say Hector. Yeah, Isadora and Hector will charge up the middle here. And at least deal with these 3 knights. Nils also said we shouldn't get the group separated, so I will try to resist the urge to split the party. We'll have Oswin come draw these guys out because none of them can pierce his defense. Who should come with Oswin to sort of finish them off? Well, I'll tell you what. I want Lucius over here so that he can attack one of these Myrmidons and level up, because he's 8 experience away from level 20. I'm itching to use that guiding ring. I don't know if Legault really is going to do much on this map. I think there's some things for him to pickpocket and whatnot, but... And then Sarah, we want you to use that Hamerne staff on Hector and his Wolf Bale. And then it's all adjacent units. So who are we going to... Who else do we want to do that with? Honestly, it might be like the 3 lords and Oswin, I think, that we'll have Sarah do that with. We'll start out with that. I'm always enamored by good artists because I can't draw for shit. It's why I became a writer. Because I can turn the crap in my head into some form of art. So this map on Hector Hard is completely different. Yeah, I don't think there's a single magic user on the map currently, Mike. They're all physical attackers. I guess technically Linus the boss has a light brand, but it's still not. It's not the same. But on hard mode, it's oops all mages. Oh, that's BS. That sounds nasty. Have an extra staff on hand to give Lucius when he promotes. Okay. Well, we just got Merlinus promoted with the wagon, so we'll just bring Merlinus up, and Lucius can trade with him to get a staff. Many more status staves like the 5 to 6 siege tomes. Yikes. I hate siege tomes after the last 2 chapters. What were the devs on? Sadism. high on their own supply, just like, oh, just think of how much this is gonna ruin a 12-year-old's life on playing the Game Boy Advance on a car trip to grandma's. They're gonna show up in an awful mood. There's a Kishuna chapter that turns into all berserkers on her modes too. Is a Kishuna chapter another phrase for a paralogue, a side chapter, an X chapter? There's like 100 different names, and I can't keep up with all of them. Normally it's a balanced group of, or is Kishuna a character that I haven't met? Balanced group, but that one chapter becomes literally everything as Berserker. Yeah, Kishuna chapters are X chapters. Thank you, Berserker, for clarifying that. Kishuna is an enemy that has like 3 to 4 chapters dedicated around him. Holy shit. That must be on Hector's mode, because I don't think we've had anything like that in Elliewood's story. Anyway, who else? Hawkeye. Over here. Okay, I think I'm okay with this formation. Let's save and start the level. Spent enough time doing prep work. Deploy Merlinus? Absolutely. Final chapter is right before endgame, and normally he's surrounded by a ton of enemies of varying quality, but on Hector hard mode, every single enemy in the penultimate chapter is a berserker. Yikes. Which is hilarious, but also terrifying for an Iron Man. It's like the only chapter you skipped, and I played fucking Genesis because chat voted me to. Oh, Merlinus, thanks for deploying as close to the enemies as you physically could on this map. Greatly appreciated. Alright, so if we use this... Okay, I can only select one. That's fine. Hector's the one I mainly want to get his Wolf Bale re-upped. That's the main reason we brought this along. So there you go. I'm sorry? Did I select the wrong item? No. Why did it... Oh, because he has the Killer Axe equipped. It just... Okay. I panicked because it said he was holding the Killer Axe when the animation played. And I was like, wait. But the Wolf Bale's the one I wanted to use it on. It worked as needed. Yeah, it's a little strange. But as we've discussed before, this game is held together by duct tape and literally just the engineers holding it together in the background. It doesn't appear in the hacks. I bet that's something they would fix. Okie doke. How should we start this? You do 15, huh? And I think all these guys are just clones of each other. 16, 16, 17. No, this guy's the strongest and he has a killing edge. So we will have Lucius finish this one off. And then Fiora can come finish one of the other ones off. Beautiful, finally. It's held by duct tape. Yeah, well, FE6 is held up with that spaghetti and spite, from what I've been told. Yeah, that lines up kind of with what I've heard as well. Can't quite kill, and not a great chance to hit, huh, Hawkeye? That's fine. Fiora. This guy can't hit that far, right? No. So Fiora, come here. Well, wait, there's Ballista. Let's just make sure. Okay, that forest is a safe tile. I have the Delphi shield equipped on Fiora, but I still don't want to screw around much with long-range weapons again. Like that, I'm traumatized after the last stream. Particle Ward and Clown Jizz. Don't censor me, Streamlabs. I speak the truth. Wait, that was Twitch. Fuck you too, Twitch. I didn't get any notifications that you were being censored, so it must have just been Twitch giving you a warning that's adult language. How dare you use adult language in the channel that has the profanity and vulgarity warning slapped on it every time. Now, what if we were to do this, and then Ninian, you come dance for Hawkeye, and he can try to get in there up close and see if maybe he has a better chance with a weapon that's not a hand axe. Yeah, because we can't totally block off this guy from getting to Lucius. This would kill. Low chance, well, it's not a low chance to hit, but both of those would kill. So, let's try with the steel axe. Come on, Hawkeye. Oh my goodness! He got the crit too, just for show. Man, why did we even have Dart, Dorcas, or Barter? Why didn't we just start with Hawkeye? Artie, hello, welcome in! The Slog of Destiny. Yes, I'm kind of being warned that this is going to be a long one with lots of enemies to kill. So we're going to try to train Eliwood up. I don't know when he's going to promote. I just know it will be soon. So he's at level 17. We want to get him to 20. YouTube just shadow censors things that don't even count as offensive. Yeah, it's when you automate tools that go around trying to count for that stuff, it's always a mess. The technology is not there yet. Twitch is like, are you sure you want to send that message with language? Yeah, that's why I typed it out. Yours and Xander's on-screen chants don't show when I swear, and I can't fucking talk without fucking swearing. That's... You use symbols when you want to swear. Gotcha. Oh, this is really boring. Oh, wait. What's his and Ninian support rank if they have one? Whose? Ninian and Hawkeye? They wouldn't have any. Hawkeye just now has joined forces because we got Dart killed on the last map to Hector berserkering. Eliwood and Ninian. It's not even at sea. Not even at sea. Yeah. I've been trying to get Eliwood and Lynn to get along. And I've got them to see, but you won't say what's different. Thank you. Maybe we will try on Hector's mode. Because I know that a lot of the dialogue has been really suggesting Ninian has feelings for Eliwood. So that seems like they're leaning pretty hard into that's the canon romance. Kaz on his way to not unlock the Rule 34 scene at the end of the game. Fucking excuse me? So sad. Eliwood and Ninian are a canon ship, yeah. I think Potato Lord was saying that on a different stream, that's more or less been confirmed. You're missing the boobs, Kaz. God damn it. Not the boobs. I need the boobs. What are we even doing here? We should just end the stream and I'll go look at boobs. Okay. So this square can be our draw out. You guys hit for 17, 20, and 23, which is quite a bit. So that would really do a number on Isadora. So she can't be the bait. Hector, however, can. And while I'm worried that he will just kill these guys outright, at least one of them has a javelin. And so if we give him the iron axe, Hector won't be able to attack back. And we can line some people up and see about getting Eliwood or Isadora that kill. Let's send Jafar and Rebecca up with Oswin to try and deal with these yahoos. So come here, Oswin, and get, I guess, your javelin equipped. Just come here in case anyone gets any funny ideas about attacking over that river. Your support's so cute, they're just dorks around each other. It's adorable. Aw. You assume I don't have my second monitor. I'm assuming most of, if not all of us, have second monitors, Mike. We're all here on Twitch. And you guys, like, by watching me, you're, like, deep into Twitch. Because anyone that's, like, mildly into Twitch are watching, like, I don't know, anyone on the front page. Not, not whatever this unholy abomination of a stream is. I guess I'm not the only one failing at this. I was trying to do the same, but I accidentally got an A support with Elliewood and Hector. Bros before hoes, I guess. Absolutely. Every time. That's just dudes being dudes. Absolutely. The supports in GBA games suck. Not the writing. The writing is great. It's getting the support. I don't like that you only get 5 for each character. And yeah, even intentionally on the last few maps, having Lynn and Elliewood fight next to each other, wait next to each other and stuff. They haven't even gotten to B rank, and this is like, I know we're entering the end game here. So it's, I don't like the support system in this game. When I play 3 houses, fucking, I blink and 5 characters have supports with each other already. Raven and Barter to unlock C, they have to spend 80 turns standing beside each other. Oh. Bye, Artie. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Who programmed that, Mike? That's a terrible design choice. Alright. Legoltz, I don't know which direction to send you. Do any of these fools have something to steal? That guy has a mine. I don't care about that. Anyone up here? Well, that general has a blue gem. Good enough. Result. Come up with this crew. And Merlinus. You... you come here. Here. I massively adjusted support's viability and awakening onwards. Good. And Hector, of course, doubles, because he's our strongest unit. And I want to love him, but it's hard to love him after he went berserk. Most hacks make it so that you need to have the units deployed on the same map to give them a point, not wasting times ending turns. Yeah, because that's all it really is, the way this game does it, is it's just wasting time. It's just over and over waiting, like after you've cleared that strength and defense. Very good. Over and over waiting while the boss just sits there on a seas map or something. That would be the way that you have to do it, and that's just not good design. I get at this, when this came out, 2003, right? These games hadn't been released overseas, and so they hadn't made a lot of adjustments for maybe our Western sensibilities, because, like, just look at Mario the Lost Levels to know what what Nintendo thinks Japan players want versus what American players want, right? At least back then. I don't know if their opinions have changed. Okie doke. So these guys are gonna come to us, which is lovely. So Isadora can get this kill. Elliewood. Elliewood can get this kill. I want to get Elliewood and Isadora experience, but I think Elliewood takes priority. So does doing that put him in range of anyone? It would put him in range of that guy. So Elliewood, you come here to attack instead. and this will guaranteed kill. I don't know, stop wasting my fucking time as a Western sensibility. Not exactly like that. I mean more like just challenging, and because like for a lot of the 90s and early 2000s, like time, like sucking up time was kind of seen as like a difficulty thing, right? Like, okay, you can do this thing and it's hard because it's going to take you 2 hours to do it, right? Like, that was very common in a lot of games when I was growing up, at least. You know? Like, hey Hannah, welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go earlier? I'm guessing level design for the Lost levels are ridiculous. I've not played anything other than like the first level myself, but I've seen like videos and watched people play it, and it is ridiculous. Nintendo was correct that they should not have released that in the West, at least in the 80s. That would have pissed off a lot of people, and they would have lost interest in video games. You gave up on Chapter 7, you're restarting it. Dang, well, sorry it didn't get any better. But good luck to you on the next run for sure. This time for sure. Are we shit-talking genealogy where Xander and Madness to argue? I'm not necessarily shit-talking it. I haven't played it. I just know that Hannah has had a few comments about the length of some of the levels. Right. Lucius? Holy cannoli, these guys are all coming our way, huh? Maybe I should back up. Maybe Nils knew what he was talking about when he said don't split the party on this one. So Hawkeye, you come here then. Oh, don't rescue. Get your hand axe equipped. And hang on tight. Lucius, you come here and promote. Finally. It's become a bishop. Oh, also a bishop, huh? 2 magic, 3D, 2 resistance. Nice. So that's interesting. So him and Sarah are both bishops, but they came about it in different ways. Sarah was a healer, Lucius was an offensive magic user. That's interesting. Okay. Then Merlinus, you come back down here to where you were last turn. And Ninian, you come here and dance for Lucius, who will then go to Merlinus and get a staff of some kind. So far, I struggle with 2 chapters, 3 and 7, so it's not that bad. Well, and you're like in the second half of the game now, right? So, yeah, that's not too terrible. Did anyone tell him who Nino's canon pairing is? Stop! FBI, open up! Raven's boyfriend is a bishop now. Yes, as Raven sits in our barracks, twiddling his thumbs this entire playthrough. It's not gay if it's in the butt. Mike, are you telling me it's gay if you suck another dude off? This is in the Bible, I think. Mike, you may be not remembering the Bible correctly. Damn it, Jafar, dude, it's Jafar, Nino and Jafar. Holy grooming Batman. That's messed up. As long as the socks stay on, it's not gay. Thank you, Hannah. That's important guidance I was unaware of. Jafar is only 16. It's still not great, because Nino is what, 10? It's still not great. I know, he looks like he's 28 and at the end of his absolute ropes. Yeah. He's a full-ass dude. I can kind of see some youth in his face, I guess. But yeah, that's not a 16-year-old. Nino is 14. Well, then it really doesn't sound quite so bad when you put it like that, huh? It's a 16 and a 14-year-old. Obviously, like, if you are a 16-year-old dating a 14-year-old, that could be a little weird. But once they're, like, 24 and 22, that's not weird. IMO. Right? You have chat approval on this, or is that a hot take? Lynn is supposed to be 16 in Japan. Right, but they made her 18 in this one for some reason. How many kids do they have in FE6? Spoilers, Mike! Spoilers. I'm just joking, that's not a spoiler for me. Kitty love, I guess? I guess. I don't know. Shoot. No, Lucius, you needed to go to Merlinus, buddy. What are you thinking? It's fine. It's fine. Appropriate emote for what you just said, Mike. Oh, he still gets poisoned even if it doesn't do damage. I think I knew that. I just hate having it reconfirmed here. Well, I'm glad I decided to keep that antitoxin on Oswin, because it looks like he may need it. Skill and speed. Not bad. Has been getting so much use lately due to you playing Zelda again, or you don't cure his poison and Lucius and train Lucius staff rank. It's definitely an option. Holy crap. You guys weren't kidding. This is gonna take me 2 hours to clean this shit out. And we're not even pushing forward yet. We're just securing those bridges and letting them come to us. Holy crap. Stand behind Oswin and bop him repeatedly. Well, at least Oswin left one of them alive for Canis or Rebecca to kill. Oh, that doesn't do very much at all. Okay, we will let... We won't worry about... Well, I mean, there's really no reason to not just move it. Okay, let's just make sure we can kill. Who needs this more? Canis does. Oh, that's not a great hit rate, my dude. So Flux is the only way he can kill, but it's not guaranteed. Let's have him try. And Rebecca can come clean up if he can't get it done here. Hey, Potato Lord! Welcome back. Good to see you again, man. Hope you enjoyed the rest of Hannah's stream. I know I had fun when I was there. Alright, let's go, Canis. Excuse me, I take it all back. You only leveled HP and skill. You're my new least favorite child. You're playing Thracia 776. Is that not, like, the most infamous one? Nobody tells Sparky. Is that gonna trigger Sparky? Any of you jokers have more poison coming our way? No. I mean, I really could do that. Oh, merch. Alright, we're gonna do it for a little bit. I don't know if I want to do crazy Lucius grinding, but we'll do it a little bit. Maybe to get him at least to rank D with his staffs on this map. Oh, that didn't do a lot. How did it do on that? He starts at rank C. I'll get him to rank B, but I'm not gonna grind any further than that. I don't think we need to. Sarah, we've already got Sarah and Pent. Legends say, speaking of Thracia summons the rage demon from the pits of America. I think he's American. Which pit of America, man? There's a lot. You're gonna have to be more specific. I'm playing on Paragon mode to make it slightly easier, okay? Why is this emote so cute? It's all of Hannah's new emotes are adorable, Mike, but the spinning one is spectacular. And a generalized American pit. I don't know. I'm Canadian. Fair enough. Alright, so you have a Sword Reaver, right? Sword Slayer. Good against Myrmidons. So probably... I mean, Hector can 1v4 these guys. I'm not worried about it. It's just a question of how do we get Eliwood experience here without getting him killed. The unfortunate news that 10 seems to be the most he can do, and that's not very safely. He'd take a nasty hit. He can do 7 with the Armor Slayer. Pent, you can probably take one of these lads out. Yeah, you can take one of them. Isadora, can you take one of these lads out? You can. So if Pent and Isabella take down these two, and then Hector softens this one up for Eliwood, Eliwood should be okay if he gets targeted, I think. Let's see, what can we do to get this? So that's 28, which would get him down to the threshold. It's just a really high chance to crit. Hand Axe, not enough. Wolf Bale, obliterates. Brave Axe, obliterates. So we have to try with the Killer Axe. And because I don't want Hector to crit here, he's going to. So let's just enjoy the show. Okay, that's one. He dodges. Dang it. I thought he didn't. I didn't see what the thing was for the crit. Oh, well. Alright. Hey, Eliwood, can you... Ooh, let's be careful, though. There's a lot of people coming down. Whoo, boy! Chapter 2 already struggling. Godspeed, Potato Lord. Thracia puts the boots to you fast and early. Hector being himself. Yeah. He's too powerful. He's so powerful, he could probably rip my entire army apart if he berserked for more turns than he did yesterday, which that was already terrible. Oh, we could have maybe had Rebecca try to do something. Oh well. Jeez, this is gonna be absolutely savage, huh? So Fiora can kill one of them. Pent can kill one of them. What does this guy do? 25 with a Silver Lance, 15 with a Javelin, potentially 40 damage incoming, but halved Eliwood would be okay. Isadora could be okay if those two poked. This guy would be able to attack these squares, though. Ugh. It's like the third turn, and I'm already, like, stressing out. I mean, this map doesn't have any Berserk staves, so you're good. Thank God. I'm traumatized by the last one. I'm going to make it a point to not kill any of the bosses and instead just capture and release them if I can. Ooh! You're going to play the less war crimes route. I'm sure you're still committing war crimes, so it's not war crime free. Which, by the way, I think it was Mike that suggested it, but I watched that Three Houses video on doing a run with no war crimes, and it's a very fun video. I'm not convinced that it was totally war crime free. It's kind of like the same shtick as Claude with the using enemy uniform stuff, but usually people don't watch the shit I link. Well, I am a depressed, unemployed man, so I have time to watch shit. Dude, me too, yep. Don't blame for having Berserk PTSD, and take it from me and my namesake. Yeah, I'll have to... I'm interested to watch your stream recap videos, Modern Berserker, because I'm sure there's lots of pain in them. Let's be depressed and unemployed together. Hell yeah. I can do that for at least another month or two, maybe a few more months than that. I might have some things I can sell to keep myself afloat for a bit. If I recall, don't you play Black Eagles for the lead? Yes, because you have to side with the church, Hannah. You can't side with Edelgard. She commits war crimes. But if you side with the church, it's possible to squeak your way through with only a couple of iffy war crimes. So... yeah, for a game called Three Houses, it's pretty surprising that there were 4 routes. It gets me every time. Your defense is pretty good, Pent. Shoot, I'm kind of sad that I had an Indian dance for someone already. It would be kind of nice to maybe dance Hector or someone to maybe get up to these 2 spots to stop the advancement, but it's too late now. You can't dam the river now. Whoop! Boom! Another crit. I love how I could literally hear the Edelgard poster behind Casper who said, Edelgard commits war crimes. That's right. Like you said that and then whispered, but I still love her. I can fix her. Claude's middle name is war crime. Ironically, though, isn't like his... because the biggest thing I know him for is using enemy disguises, which, like, is a war crime. However, it's the kind of war crime that tends to get overlooked if you win the war. Because you write the history, right? Me with Hilda, I don't want to fix her. She can wreck me. No, I need to... I think I mentioned on a different stream that I started playing Three Houses in my downtime when I'm not streaming, because I was like, I want to play Fire Emblem, but I can't play FE7 because I'm streaming that. So I started a Blue Lions run. And now, after this conversation, I'm like, I should go back and play Edelgard's story again. It gets overlooked because Claude fights against racism. It's all kind of a balancing act, isn't it, Modern Berserker? If you do something bad, but a lot of good things, people are more likely to overlook the bad and just be happy about the good things you're doing. It's a delicate balancing act if you're in Claude's shoes. So, Kaz, in Thracia, you can capture enemies, steal the weapons, and release them without killing them. Potato Lord, why would we do that? That sounds like not committing a war crime. That's not fun. Why wouldn't... What? Isn't the whole point to kill them? Better yet, steal their weapons and then kill them while they're defenseless. That's definitely a war crime. It's not a war crime if you kill the cops. That's Mike, that's not how that works. It's not a war crime if you kill the UN, right? Kidnapping. Yeah, Hannah was talking to me about kidnapping during their stream. I think that's an interesting mechanic. I'm not I'm not quite sure why it exists, but it's interesting. If you capture them, you can steal their weapons. Like you're guaranteed to steal their weapons, and it's not just like their items. You can take their equipped weapons too, like that. Well, could you? I'm sure you can't. Not quite. That's unfortunate. It's a travesty that Fiora is several levels higher than Isadora, but has the same amount of... What's your constitution? 6. You're both constitution 6. Okay, I don't know. There's probably not a play for dancing rescuing shenanigans then. Okay, Elliewood, you come here and kill this one. Gosh dang it, why'd you have to go and get yourself hit? Ugh. Close to another level, though. And Sarah, move here. And you're gonna need to physic Elliewood. You can just take everything from them. When you capture a unit, you can then open the trade window with that unit and just dump their inventory. And yeet them. Yeet the child, Kaz. Oh, so they're throwing child soldiers at you. So you can strip the child soldier of all its weapons and then execute them? That's like a triple war crime then. That's excellent. The only thing that you need is higher constitution than the enemy. And a little bit I was told about Thracia, there is like no money and no drops, so you have to kidnap enemies to fund your army. We have to do it. We'll literally go broke. Our supply lines will be broken up if we aren't robbing our enemies blind as we stomp through the campaign. You can strip the Potato Lord? Why? Just why? 20, 25, 15. So that's 60 incoming damage from these three. If they all gang up on one. Which is really problematic. Now 60 minus 27 is lethal to Isadora. 60 minus 27 is not lethal to Fiora. So congratulations, Fiora. No. They can get to too many people. I might have fucked this up already. How is this map so fucking complicated already? What? Is my mistake that I tried to push out here? Oh my god, this is terrible. You have to go rescue Elliewood and get the fuck out of there. That's the only play. Pent and Hector should be okay. Oh, finally that turn is over. Alright, you want to throw yourself upon Hector's axe? Be my guest. Yeah. The only game that actually talks about the fact that actually talks about how the common people feel about the player army is Genealogy. I know Shadow Dragon DS briefly touches on it. Nice dodge, Pen. Mainly when Marth returns home, the people are fucking thrilled that he's back to take his rightful place as king and no longer under the tyranny of whatever the country is that had occupied it. Oh, shoot! And we even managed to get someone in range of the ballista. Gra. There's like 2 or 3, so I can never keep them straight, and it's been forever since I've played Shadow Dragon. Which is a shame, because I have very fond memories of it. I'll definitely play it on stream at some point. Probably not next after we're done with Blazing Blade. And not gonna lie, after 26X, there's some serious doubts in my mind about doing Hector's story right after Elliewood's. Part of me is like, you should just stream like a smaller game to cleanse your palate before you jump back in. But we'll see how I'm feeling once I actually get to the end here. Alright. Time to shell up. Take what? I could take Elliewood from Isadora, okay. Get your steel axe equipped, Oswin. Hector, get the hand axe ready. We are going to try to weather this storm, I guess, with our 2 defensive boys. So the only thing we have to be worried about are these longbows for units behind. Shoot. How do we stack this up? Isadora, drop Elliewood here. What's your defense, Sarah? It's pretty bad. I don't want you to get attacked twice by archers here. However, Pent has decent defense, so we can get him. We can put him down here. Ugh. What's your defense, Hawkeye? It's 14. You're pretty solid. So get that. Yeah, you've got the hand axe equipped. You can stack up there. Lynn, come down. The Galt, wait here, because one of these guys as... Oh, shoot, I think it was the general that we already killed. That had the blue gem. Shoot, so we just missed out on that. Jesus Christ. Jesus! How many reinforcements are there? I know it's a lot, but goddamn. Jafar, your defense is also really good, right? You can come here. Becca, come here, but keep that longbow equipped. Linian. Just can't dance Lynn up, I guess, for this turn. Did we replace Dart? Yeah, we put Hawkeye in. The game tried to substitute Carol in for him, and I was like, but we already have Lynn as like our Myrmidon, and then it was like, do I want Carol or Jafar? And Jafar's stats are just better, and he is a lot higher level. He's 8 levels higher than Carol, but I decided we'd go with Jafar. And so that just left Hawkeye or Carol to replace Dart, and I chose Hawkeye. So here's hoping that at least one axe unit other than Hector lives through this campaign, since I've gotten 3 of them killed so far. Jafar also has more plot relevance. True. He's definitely very pertinent to dealing with the Black Fang. How many reinforcements? Yes. Got it. They just keep coming. That one ran away. Interesting. Alright. This is going to be hilarious. Hector's about to get like 10 levels from just being a wall on this. His weapons are going to break. Strength, skill, resistance. We don't need the resistance on this map, but... Sheesh. you try that, Myrmidon. Just keep trying. Maybe one day you'll dent the armor. Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed for these enemies. Oh my god. We're gonna be here a while. Even with a silver sword, you only do 2 to Oswin. Jafar is really good. I hope Hector isn't too good here. What do you mean? Too good. He can't get Berserk, so he should be fine. Is Hector about to, as the kids say, suffer from success? And only the kids say that because... Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing you got the short spear. Because any adult I know would not say suffering from success. They'd just be like, you're successful, congratulations. You did it. Well, at least you didn't get doubled by that one. Oh, man, this is just a clusterfuck. Hector, that's just cute, yeah. Why aren't most of these enemies promoted yet? He'll be fine at this point. Okay. Remembering your success in Fire Emblem refers to being so strong you keep killing enemies and taking chip damage until they overrun you and kill you. Interesting. Well, so far, most of these guys can't even chip him. Like, they're attacking for 0. Whereas if you'd failed to kill a few, you'd have been attacked less by enough. Got it. I understand the situation. That makes sense. Well, at least they politely, you know, all came to one here instead of attacking from multiple sides. Jafar, we need you to get in this because your defense is good. So go ahead and kill this one. Kill. Now, probably should have tried to give that one to Elliewood and then danced him away. But okay, it's all fine. Isadora, I do need you to get out of there, please. Sarah, I think Isadora is the unit that needs the most healing. Absolutely is. Wait. Where's Lucius? Lucius, you can come heal Fiora then. So that you get some experience. And then we'll have Oswin pop the antitoxin just so that he isn't getting chipped away. Because it looks like we might be here for a while. Could maybe use Fiora to draw someone out over here. I want to deal with this one, though. Rebecca! Not quite. Damn, that is too bad. Although, hold on. That's probably your best hit one, right? Yeah, I could use the... Try it. God damn it, Hawkeye. I'm so sick of axe units not hitting things, man. Hector's the only one that has been good this whole run. Oh, Hannah, thank you also for explaining suffering from success. I appreciate that. Ozian got a double crit. Axe boys always do well for me. You're just built different, Potato Lord. I've not been able to get any of them going, as you've seen. Nobody tell him. Nobody say anything. Oh, God. You're scaring me. Scaring me, Mike. Alright, I don't want to do this really, but... Pent, come take care of the Nomad with the longbow. I think that's the biggest problem that could get me in trouble here. I like axes. Why hit fast if you can hit hard? If you can hit hard, that's great, but you have to hit. That's my concern. 1 defense. Pent. Well, you ticked it to 13, which was because it was an unlucky level, I suppose. Sarah, before I forget, you should heal Isadora. I'm a little worried Isadora is not going to be able to get enough experience here, really. Skill, speed, resistance. Sarah is... her resistance is just stacked. It's awesome. Hector, who would you like to kill this time? You could kill that Myrmidon. Could kill this mercenary. Go ahead and kill this Myrmidon. Because that mercenary only has 7, so he'll throw himself either at you or Hawkeye. And then we charge Elliewood in, and he can tank everything, because he's Ellie good, right? The thing is, we maybe could have gotten him in somewhere to do, like, worthwhile damage, but the only play I could see is if he could attack this hero, which would be suicide. Yeah, he just can't do enough. If he was able to kill the hero, then we could dance Oswin and Oswin could rescue, but that's just not gonna work, I think. Now, let's see. There's still one archer, but that's okay. Anyone else with spooky range that could potentially come after the back lines? No? Then let's have Fiora try to draw someone out here. Yeah, 24 is rough. Ooh, and he has a javelin, so technically it could get hit by both. So that would be 39 minus 18, right? Fiora's skill is already capped, huh? Nice. Wait, alright, I interrupted my own. So 24, 39 minus 18 is 21 damage. You have a... Any of you... You have a javelin. but you could not reach here, which is the square we want to do the draw out. Can anyone else hit that square? This one can. 17. God damn it! I just want for people other than the tank boys to get experience, and none of them can do it safely because they're all bunched up like a bunch of jerks. Rebecca, can you kill one of these guys? Oh, no, what was that? Hang on, what was that? 34. Not quite. Shoot. Really good crit chance. I don't think anyone can hit that third row back this time, yeah? No. Alright. Can any of my units just hit the boss? Thank you, Potato Lord. You understand my pain and I understand yours. Hector's hit isn't that bad with weapons advantage. Hector has leveled skill so many times, Hannah. It's wild. He's had monster level ups. He would absolutely be my favorite unit, except he killed Dart last map. Was it Ellie bad? Yes. He was pretty Ellie awful. Potato Lord, you sound like you're struggling. You gonna be okay? What about if you do the longbow? Could kill that one. Can't kill that one. Just do it. And we'll dance you out of there. I just want someone other than Hector, Oswin, and Hawkeye to get experience. Pain. Potato Lord, pain. Just end the turn, man. There's nothing to do but wait for these front lines to deal with these guys. Hawkeye standing in that river seems pretty good. Finally, 100 hit and Hawkeye levels up. Let's see what we get. HP. It's not great, man. It's not great. Why can't the Axe Boys just be good? Please. You hit that 60. That's pretty good. HP, yeah, great. He got HP! New favorite unit. Hector isn't fast enough to double, which honestly is probably a good thing. Oswin, that should be S rank for his lances, I think. And here comes some more to the party, though they are all jumbled up and don't seem to know what to do with themselves. Tink. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know really what there is to say. This is gonna take me all night. We will keep Jafar and Hawkeye on these river tiles for the bonuses. They should be able to put up a pretty spirited defense from here. Never mind. They don't get any bonuses on the river. They're just dodging and hitting everything. I thought they for sure had an avoidance boost. Jafar I can understand. Hawkeye I'm a little surprised that he didn't have some kind of boost going for him. Kill him. And then we dance and get him out of harm's way. You're taking a break from Fire Emblem once you beat Genealogy, Hannah. Yeah. I don't think I blame you, just based on how long it sounds. You're at the Thracious Fog War match, just pain, just hearing what potatoes going through. You're having Vietnam flashbacks, Hannah. Oh my god, of course he can. Fiora still probably wouldn't be safe here because she has the Delphi shield, which would protects against that bow, the bonuses there, but ooh, Poison Lance, you say? Yeah, let's not fuck with that. However, I do want to shoot him. What could we do here? Pent can't go on the water, so moving Hawkeye here would just open us up. Is this river? This is river. I don't suppose you can use your hand axe to kill this one, can you? No. You couldn't double him from where you were. I don't know why. You'd be able to double him from range. No, why did I wait? Oh, god damn it. Force a habit, I guess. That sucks. You want to play Deltarune too? I played the first chapter of Deltarune, like right when it came out, but I've not really followed its development ever since. Is it as good as Undertale? Is it? Because it's Toby Fox, so I'm assuming it's similar in style and stuff, at least. Because that's how the first chapter was. It's really good? Cool. Might have to check it out then at some point, because I did really enjoy Undertale. I had to watch the genocide route, though. I couldn't bring myself to actually do it. I love it. Haven't played chapter 3 or 4. I'm going to stream it. Okay. Maybe I'll stop in then. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to decide if I want to be going in blind for that, or if I don't mind watching someone stream it for a bit before I play it. Yeah, just kill this archer, please, Oswin. Just had such annoyance with him being able to cover that one square on where I want to put Fiora. Defense and resistance, speed and luck. Strong level from Oswin. Alright. Now it should just be this Joker that can hit this. No! How can you hit it? You also have a javelin. Fuck! God. What? Now, only one of them should be able to hit it, though. Because they can't get into the river. Okay. I've been overreacting this whole time. Only one of them can hit it. So, theoretically, Fiora, if you were to take your javelin, that would be an 18-7 exchange. That would be fine. And with this guy, 28-6 exchange. So either one of them, you'd be fine. So come here and try to draw one of them towards you. And then maybe we can get... Shoot, I should have been having Lynn and Elliewood wait next to each other this whole time. Been missing out on a chance to build support between units. The only support pair that I've been wanting to do, like, at all. Because it's such a pain in the ass to do the rest of it that I'm like, I don't care. Neither of them really needs to be healed. So, end the turn. One of your regulars has a birthday in August, and her girlfriend has asked for me to stream Undertale as a surprise for them. Oh, cool. That's a cool idea, Mike. Oh, fuck my life. I didn't even notice that that was happening. I got so caught up in the battle going on down here. I don't know how I could have gotten to that village, though, because Fiora can't cover enough distance to fly over there. I mean, with Delphi's shield, it would be better against those ballista, but she's not quite a one-unit army yet. I don't know how she could have done that. Village is a warp staff. Oh, well. I'm not speedrunning then. I don't care. Other than, like, I don't want a Village of Innocents to get killed, but... This is Fire Emblem, so... Thank you, Hector, for dodging that poison lance, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, when you get there, the village just, like, shrinks down, like Transformer style, into a warp staff. Earliest August for the Undertale stream. Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely want to show up for that one. I love... do you know... like, a lot about it, Mike? Or is it going to be, like, a very blind run? Oof, ow. The warp staff is your favorite staff, Hannah? Oh my god. I think reinforcements didn't spawn at the fortresses this turn. Is the end in sight? Still 40 left, but Jesus. It's just been ridiculous. Now this general, I would very much like for Elliewood to kill. And we should be able to, I think. Go ahead and kill this paladin, Hector. Yoink. You beat for YouTube ages ago with your first X, so I'm eager to replace that awful memory with a fresh playthrough. Hell yeah. Nothing like making new memories, new better memories. Well, speed point. That's okay for you, Hector, but otherwise not your best level, not your best moment. Okay, get the Armor Slayer out. Kill him! What happens to all the people in the village? Holy crap! Ellie, good! Good, Ellie, good. Well done. I'm proud of you. That is the best level I think you've had this entire run. Well done, lad. Well done. Now, why don't we maybe... Might have to rescue him. Fiora could do that. Alright, because your range is 7, right? 1, 2. Let's just go straight up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your range is 8. Okay, get in there and rescue him. And come here. And then Ninian can dance you so that we can drop Elliewood off and reposition you. Ninian levels up. 18, she's getting close to the cap. Speed and luck, I don't know if any of that does anything, but... And I don't think I have a promote unit. Unless... Can Ninian use that... like that one promote unit that's like a random promote? Like it promotes for anyone except for lords and like one other class. Warp is your favorite, not always for skipping, but for positioning too. I've never really tried to use warp for positioning. I should probably try to get better at the game and try it, because I definitely can, like... My brain can be like, yeah, I see how that might be extremely useful strategically. I've just never tried it. I'm always just like, nope, too much. Advance slowly through the maps. Ellie, great, yes. Ninian can't promote. Okay, promoted dancer is not in my fucking Fire Emblem. That's because the devs are cowards. So let's plop Elliewood down here, and then Fiora. Shoot, I should have checked. But let's just have you come down here. Yeah, this guy's a javelin, that's fine. We can trade blows if he's so inclined. Alright. Maybe get that kill, Canis. But probably not worth it to risk it. So, Rebecca, you can pick up this kill. Flashy crit. Chapter like this, since Hector can Juggernaut, putting him behind all the enemies would have helped. I suppose that, so long as he doesn't get... Crit mattered? Did it? Did I see the numbers wrong? I thought she had a guaranteed kill so long as she didn't miss. It always... I see. It's always important, Kaz. Duh. Nomad. Can Oswin come here? You'd kill with that. Get a different lance equipped for this. Get the silver lance equipped. Now that should, yeah, make it. Oh, that nomad can still... Oh, because they can go right through here. This is the gap. I'm an idiot. Do this, and I'll have Sarah use a physic on Hawkeye. It's probably unnecessary at this point, but just stop to be on the overly cautious side. Jafar, you come here and kill this one. Because flashy. Yeah, I do love the animations, Hannah. You're not wrong. Tell me that's not perfect. 1 second. Mike, I'll look at that video here. I haven't actually played it, I just love the meme. Maybe one day. How did you like Water Map? Maybe the 4th worst day of my life, Madness, was playing that map yesterday. It was absolutely awful. Oh, it's a Revengeance meme. Nano machine, son. I'm more partial to the one with Armstrong, when when it's like, do you have a source for that? My source is I made it the fuck up. It's one of my favorites. Hector does have Senator Armstrong energy. He kind of does. He kind of does, Hannah. I agree. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Nano machines, yeah. Yep, that's a Maxer meme. Okay, well, we've actually pushed past the bridge. Everyone has advanced like 1 or 2 steps as we push them back. It's incredible. Now, have we left someone in attack range of a ballista? No, thankfully not. So this nomad now cannot attack the bridges. So who do we want on this bridge? Isadora. Come on to this bridge. Because I want to train you. There's just not really been good opportunities to do so on this map. Actually, I don't need to burn the physic with Sarah on this. Pent, you can just heal Hawkeye, since you guys are standing there. It's so much better. Okay. Lucius, you can come heal Canis for 1. Get some staff XP. Yeah, that village is already gone madness. I'm not sure how I would have gotten there, but we got so wrapped up in this battle for the bridge that I just completely forgot it was over there and didn't notice that a bandit was making their way down and they've blown it up. So the warp staff is gone. I cannot speedrun the end of the game. Eh, who needs a warp staff? Yeah, not me, man. We will get through this the old-fashioned way with your favorite units dying in the last 2 chapters. I really need Lynn to get a kill on this map, too. Let's see if we can't snag that here as this starts to clear up. Because then we can promote her, and then Elliewood is going to promote soon, and all of our lords will be promoted. Wow, I ran all the way back to heal up. What a coward. Imagine pulling back from the fighting so that you can restore HP. Couldn't be me, man. Hawkeye with another level. Skill, speed, luck, resistance. Pretty good. You're making the biggest brain plays. Never mind. A story told in 2 chats by Potato Lord. Wow, nicely done, Jafar. Big crit. He really wants to get another level himself. It's too bad. I was hoping to feed that general to someone else. Oh well. All my freaky shit is on an external hard drive. Smart man. Tanya just got everything. Nice. God damn it with the poison lance. And a flashy crit. I don't really see what the tell is when Hector is going to crit. I don't see the animation difference. Although I am kind of only sort of paying attention. Swapping between the game and chat. Mike, will you post the freaky shit in Discord then? I'm just asking. Surely you don't have anything as lewd as hand-holding on that external hard drive. I think it was a lethality, not a crit. I'm not familiar with the difference there. What's the lethality? Hector suffering from lumbago. So long as it's not fucking Berserk. Modern Berserker. Hector could have fucking syphilis, and I'd be like, that's fine, walk it off, champ, here's a Gatorade. Poison only lasts for 4 turns. He's fine. He'll be completely fine. Oh, Lyn can cross rivers. That's interesting. Good to know, I suppose. So, Oswin can come up around here and kill this knight. Kaboom. When Hector crits, he turns slightly to the right. Gotcha. Strength and defense. He's too powerful. Look, 40 attack with that silver lance, and his defense is at 25. Does that cap at 30? Maybe a little higher than 30, but both strength and defense are on their way to being capped, which is exactly what you want on a general. So we got to make sure Oswin does not die, because that would be like so sad. Now, Lyn, can you get any of these? You can kill this guy. So that's what we want to try to do here. I don't suppose I gave you... Yeah, no, you're just stock full of axes. That's fine. Sarah... Physic... Oswin. No, my Discord is a wholesome place besides the waifu board, but that's tagged. Note to self, do not consult Kaz for medical advice. You really shouldn't. I don't have the best track record with knowing when something's serious, when it's not. Because I have anxiety on top of the depression, all the other wonderful mental stuff going on. So when I have like a panic attack, I have brought myself to the ER before. That's always a fun, embarrassing trip. When they're like, yep, you're fine. Looks like it was just a panic attack. And it's like, okay, thank you. Sorry for wasting your time. I just felt like I was having a heart attack. It's fucking terrible and embarrassing. Don't piss off Hector ever. No, please don't. He could probably kill this entire army other than maybe Oswin, except Hector has Wolfbale, so he would crush Oswin in that situation. Only assassins have that ability, but they have a chance to just kill an enemy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that, Hannah. Thank you for telling me. You can have AIDS as long as he isn't mad about it. Yeah, basically. You know? How far into the demo? What the hell is Tanya? Become my tank? Kettleberg, or however you spell it. Ketterberg, nice. Lethality only procs when you crit, and has a 50 chance to proc. So when Jafar crits, he has a 50% chance to just outright kill instead of doing normal crit damage. Do I have that correct? Archer is a tank. How the hell? Dude, absolutely based. Hector. You come here. We can trade back next turn. Lynn. So we have to deal with that Nomad and plug the gap here and here so that Lynn can stay safe. But otherwise, I don't think... okay, Lynn will be just out of range of that Javelin. Okay, I hope that this is a safe kill for Lynn. Because if it is not... that would be really... we'd have to restart the map, and that would be terrible. So your silver sword is your best bet. You should get this without much problem. Nice dodge. Finishes him off. Come on, is that enough? It is enough. Lynn can promote next turn. Let's go. 1 strength. Well, you know, if you were only going to get 1 point, I'm glad that was the stat it was in, Lynn. Yes, that's how lethality works. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Hannah. I appreciate you teaching me about that. You can lethality the semi-final boss, by the way. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, now how do we sort this out? Isadora. Well, you could probably kill this lad. You can kill this lad. What's your con again? It's 6. So, and Hawkeye's is fucking huge. So, I want you to get a kill too. So, come in and do this, and we can have Hawkeye move up and rescue you, maybe? Is that the play? Or we could just straight up move him up. Pent, please heal... nope. Heal Hawkeye. And Jafar, Fiora... 1917. So if Fiora could survive that, can she dispatch this guy? Yeah. Except that puts her in range of the ballista. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that, Kaz. How about with the javelin? Yeah, go ahead and pick this up, Fiora. Okay. Ooh. Lance is up. Is that S rank? It sure is. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Alrighty. So only one of those can get to her, so she will be fine. Let's move Jafar up. Guess you can keep that equipped for this turn. And then let's move Hawkeye up. Get the hammer out for these guys in case they go for you. Alright. People should be relatively safe down here. This guy does how much? 17. So Isadora can survive a hit from that. Not a problem. Ellie would come up here. We're going to be switching back to you and... Oh, shoot. I could have used Ninian to dance Lynn and have her promote right now. Shoot. That is okay. We can have her dance Sarah. Any of these guys need healing? If we're gonna do that, Lucius should be the one to do it. For the staff XP. And then Lucius is down 3 hit points, so we can have Sarah top that off. You do 17 with that javelin. Rebecca would also be fine. So we'll have her come here. Just switch to one of your regular bows. Let's try out the killer bow. I don't think you've used that yet. Canis should be safe here. Belt can come here. Linus can come here. Alright, we are moving as one cohesive unit. Starting to finally break through this endless barrage. Oh, shoot. Nice dodge, Rebecca. This is why we switched to the hammer. Bam. Ah, he doubles. That's unfortunate. Would have liked someone else to get that. Oh, well. Oh. Just more for the meat grinder. Thank you, Jafar, for not critting there. That is an easy kill for whoever we want. Oh my god, there are more coming now. Are the reinforcements actually endless on this map? I don't think I've encountered an endless map in Fire Emblem, but is that what this is? Fine, go ahead and waste your ballista on Hawkeye. That's fine. You only get 5 shots at that. Man. Hawkeye is dodging everything left and right. Absolute mad lad genius. First things first. Time to promote Lynn. There she is. Blade Lord. And she can now use bows. That's right. She can use bows like this. Lynn has become Blade. I can't think of a way to get a good... while you were something, Lynn was studying the blade. It's not coming to me for some reason, but the joke is there. I just give her a bow. Bitches love bows. Oh, Mike, you're funny, man. Do any of you jokers have anything effective against... Oh, you have a goddamn poison lance. Ugh, we'll just have to deal with it. No, it does not look like anything effective against armor is there. So, Oswin, get up here and start teaching these idiots a lesson, please. These bitches love bows. Thanks, Dad. Now I know. Before I go to the prom, I'll get her a bow. Shows up with a bow and an arrow. Oh, I thought you meant, like, you're getting me a bow like a ribbon. No, my dad said you'd love this. Awkward time for the son to learn out his dad is an absolute asshole. Ah, shit. Well, it's not too bad. It's only 5, but still. Alright, Elliowood gets another level. Is this 19? This is 19. Luck and defense. We'll take the defense. I'll forgive you for this not great level up because the last one was spectacular. Okay, now. Hector. Lucius. Heal Hector. That reminds me, so I practice archery. When I asked my parents for my first bow, I was 16 at the time, they gave me a bow tie for Christmas. My dad actually did say girls love these things. Yikes. I'm sorry, Hannah. That must have been a very disappointing Christmas. See, I was right. Not implying Hannah is a bitch because we love her. Yeah, we do love you here, Hannah. And we love you, Mike, and we love you, Potato Lord, and we love you, Madness, and we love you, Modern Berserker. We just love everyone here. Everyone here is loved, and you are appreciated. My dad gave me a proper bow next week. Oh, okay, that's good. Das gay. Fellas, does saying you love someone make you gay? Hannah, that reminds me of, like, I must have been 4 or 5 for Christmas. What was happening, my grandma got me a Game Boy Color for Christmas. And my family was they all kind of coordinated this because they knew I loved video games and they wanted to get me that. However, here's the thing. We were going to Grandma's house Christmas afternoon. So, when I woke up Christmas morning at like 5 a.m. because I'm a 4-year-old kid excited for my presents, I wake my poor parents up, charge downstairs with them and my sister, and I get to open my presents. And what my parents got me, since Grandma was getting me the Game Boy Color, my parents got me like a bunch of the accessories and things, right? They got me like 2 games. They got me like a light up screen thing for if you guys didn't have a Game Boy Color, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But back before handheld consoles weren't backlit, like built into them, there was like an attachment that could flip on top of the Game Boy Color to light it up, so I could like play it in the dark on car rides home from places. They got me like the cables that you could connect other Game Boys to, which was mainly for Pokemon. I couldn't play Pokemon, but I still got to use it to play some multiplayer things with friends and whatnot. So they got me like all these accessories, but there was no Game Boy. And so then we went to church, and my dad told me after church, because he's like, you seem kind of bummed. And I was like, well, yeah, I'm a little bummed. I kind of want to play Game Boy, but I don't have it. And he's like, we're going to go get you the Game Boy first thing tomorrow, okay? And like, I don't want to say it was traumatizing, but clearly something went wrong, because this memory is very vivid to me. And I was like so sad because I got all these great toys that I couldn't play with on Christmas because I didn't have the Game Boy itself. And so later we got to Grandma's and we opened presents and I got the Game Boy and I was so happy. But for like the first half of Christmas Day, I was like distraught because I couldn't play with any of my presents and I didn't have the Game Boy that they were saying I was going to get the next day. Anyway. Sorry, Hannah, your story reminded me of that. I figured I'd share that one. Sad Kaz. Yeah, I was a sad child Kaz. Very sad Kaz that day. Until I opened the Game Boy, then I was a very happy Kaz. Let's see, what did I miss? Fellas, is liking women gay? Absolutely. I will not be taking any questions, thank you. I'm only gay for Jensen Ackles, so this is a weird conundrum. I don't know who Jensen Ackles is. Googling, 1 second. Jensen Ackles. He's a handsome looking man. I don't think I'd go gay for him, but I've not seen Supernatural, Mike. So that's probably why I'm not familiar with the name, otherwise it would have rung a bell. But yeah, he's a handsome looking dude, but yeah, I don't know. I've not encountered a celebrity or anyone that has made me go, maybe I'd swing to the other side for that person. I've not encountered that, unfortunately. It must be a wonderful experience. You'll find one. Well, someday out there, the man that I will go gay for exists somewhere. Alright. What the fuck was I doing on this map? We promoted Lynn. We healed Hector. Hollywood got another level. Hector, come in here. We'll let you swing that wolf bale around again. It's been a long time since you've really been able to let loose with this thing. It's not technically true, Hector. You let loose with it on the last map. That's and you almost killed Oswin with it after you killed Dart. Thankfully, you didn't. I was gonna be super pissed if that. I was already super pissed. Potato Lord can attest that last stream was just the salt mines for me. I did not enjoy that that last chapter very much. Canis, can you get the kill on this one? You cannot. You don't hit hard enough. You do. Oh, with the flux, you double. That's enough. Let's go. Oh! Is that the new crit? That's the new crit animation. That is so cool. The druid animation. That's amazing. Okay, I guess that's a common thing, because my parents would allow us to open one present on Christmas Eve. I remember when I was 14, you opened Pokemon Y, but you didn't have a 3DS. And they put the 3DS in a separate present. In hindsight, my parents are trolls. Yes. And as I see my friends having kids and stuff, and I get to see some of the highlights and some of the lowlights of having kids, I empathize a little bit with parents trolling their kids, because kids can be little shits sometimes. And so if the parents can get back at them just a tiny bit, I can sympathize just a little bit. Kids can be assholes. They are assholes a lot of the time. No. Sarah, I want you to heal Isadora, please. Kids can be little shits. Absolutely, they are a lot of the time. Elliewood and Hector can talk to each other. Yes, but I want Elliewood to support with Lynn. I know that he gets 2 others, but I feel like I accidentally talked to him with someone else. Why do I want Elliewood and Lynn to end up together? Because... because that's the way my brain is like, that would be a cute pairing. Why do I think that way? Can't explain it. That's just what my brain is telling me. And I am... Aren't we all, really, slaves to our brains? Not quite with that, but that means you can do it with the Iron Lance. So Fjord will get this one. Like, it's like Spider-Man always says, everybody gets one. Imagine how Hector must feel after he went out of berserk. Yeah. He better feel terrible. Because, like, after he gave Jafar so much shit about killing his friends, then Hector killed one of his own friends. It's an interesting little story, like, headcanon for me, that Hector... But I'm worried that the actual game story won't line up with that. But if Hector, like, ends up forgiving Jafar, that's kind of an interesting little piece for my own playthrough story. That maybe one of the reasons Hector forgives Jafar is because Hector knows what it's like now. Wouldn't I rather marry Lynn? Nope. Lynn is awesome, and like way out of my league. But Edelgard, if we're picking, it's Edelgard all the way. We are our brains. Well, yeah, probably. I won't get into that. I don't think Jafar is going to have a role since he can die now. Well, there you go then. Isadora, you can kill that paladin. Nice, she does. Strength and speed, solid. Not amazing, but solid, respectable. And then who to give this one to? This can go to really anyone. Let's see, is anyone able to get next to this guy, or can I dance Eliwood and give it to him? I know we'd be putting him in range of the ballista, but Eliwood can survive a ballista hit, and there's a good chance that they'll miss anyway. So long as we come like right here with Eliwood, he should be able to do this. Chapter 2X has been beaten. Congratulations, Potato Lord. Glad to hear that you're making progress after what sounded like a little bit of a rocky start. Alright, Eliwood. Best chances with the iron sword, huh? 71, 76... 91. Best chances with the rapier. I suppose that makes the most sense. So, take your swing. Flashy crit. Let's go. It was pretty fun for a Fog of War map. I'm sorry. I didn't understand the sentence. The words fun and Fog of War were used together, and they weren't preceded by the word not. So I'm a little confused. The words... The words, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Okay. So things are actually kind of looking not too terrible here. Knock on wood. We'll get Lynn a bow on the next turn, since we have Merlinus next to her. And another one for good measure. Oswin levels up again. Strength, luck, defense. Ooh. And down they come. Takes a shot at Hawkeye again, misses again. Alright, so we might have to pull back a little bit and reassess, since more missile units are coming in. Well, this Nomad, mainly. Javelin, Steel Lance, Poison... God damn, another Poison Lance. There's still 26 units left on the map. It's just crazy to me. Elliewood, I want to get you another kill. You can't do that with the rapier. What about with the armor slayer? You can with the armor slayer. So let's do it. Is this going to get you to 20? Let's go! All 3 lords to level 20. Skill, luck, resistance. It's okay. Elliewood, you were pretty Ellie mediocre, but at least you got to level 20. We have hit Lord Cap. We sure have. So now, Elliewood, you can kind of fuck off for the rest of this map. Whew. This guy's hanging out right at the edge of that warrior's. No, use the killer lance, because this should kill. Nice! I love the paladin's crit animation so much with the lead up and the charge. It's badass. Okay. Now, what do you have? You have a bow and an axe. You don't hit too hard with the bow, though. So we could... don't get... I'm not gonna get greedy. Okay, let's just chill and let this ballista wear itself out. Same with this one. Since Jafar, we don't need you to kind of play the tank role on the line right now. You come down here and draw some of that out. Fiora. Now, Osmond and Hector, really. You guys can kind of come up here and... Okay, which one do I want to get it more? 10, 7. So Hector, come up here and kill this guy. You can hit him, kill him in 1 with 100 with that wolf bale. Super strong. That gets him another level. Strength, skill, defense. He's so good. He's getting close to that skill cap. Defense and strength, plenty of room to grow still. Alright, and that's when you come here. Put that javelin back on. Probably won't do much, but... I see. Sure, you could come take some shots at this guy. Wouldn't be able to kill unless you crit. It's not the worst crit chance in the world. Rebecca, you also could take shots at this guy. 16, probably. Let's try with Fiora. It's 1. It's 2. That's fine. Thracia is pretty fun so far. Good, glad you're enjoying it, Potato Lord. Hope you continue to do so. Now, we did just put Fiora in range of that ballista, but we have Delphi Shield. Delphi Shield protects from ballista 2, correct? It's not just bow and arrow. I don't fucking know. I believe so. Really giving me a lot of confidence, guys. So let's just play it safe. Because I don't know what I would do if Fiora went down. I don't think I could live in a world where Heath or Florina had to somehow come in here and get trained up. Make sure we're not moving Merlinus into range. Yep, that would have been in range. So just stay here. Lynn, let's check out some merch, shall we? Your sword selection is pretty good, so bows. Here we go. We'll start you out with an iron bow. Hopefully that will help, because her speed's pretty decent, so she can hopefully double. And if she doubles with that, but not with the steel bow, then she'll do more damage with the iron bow. Lucius, come heal. I'm seeing an armored archer. Surely I am delusional. No, man. That sounds badass. You don't hit very hard. 18, you have 9 defense. Rebecca, get in there and dare that, dare this nomad to come after you. Pence, you can come heal Elliewood. Legaltz, you ended up being not so great on this map, unfortunately. I was hoping that I'd be able to steal some stuff, but this battle for the bridge and the mountain pass is just consumed all. It's just about survival and getting the right units experience. Isadora picks up the kill. Excellent. That gets her another level. One skill. Isadora. Girl. Come on now. I need you to be doing more. Oswin, thank you for dodging that. Now the problem is you're gonna double this guy, which is great, but that javelin only has 1 throw left. The wiki says it protects from effectiveness, but the flavor just says bows, so we're not sure. Ballistas work if that's what they say. Don't work. We're just gonna leave her out of range, just to be safe. Holy crap! And Oswin decides I'm gonna kill someone with this javelin as it breaks. Oswin and Hector woke up this morning and chose violence. 20 enemies left on this slog of a map. Alright. So both of these guys can get drawn out here, and that's also not quite in range. Oh, okay, that's not quite in range of the ballista, so we definitely want to be getting them out here then. So that's probably going to be Hector, since that warrior has a bow, and we'll get the hand axe another spin. Then, Elliewood, you can fuck off. Just don't get yourself killed. Lynn? Might be interesting to see if Lynn can pick something up here. Probably won't be able to, because Hector will obliterate it all, but Lynn, why don't you move up here? Now this ballista, I think, has 1 shot left. Get that sword equipped for this bandit who has a steel axe. And then, yeah, everyone just be cool. Because we are still going to want to make our way down here to buy some silver weapons. And maybe some iron weapons too. No, it won't be effective. It will treat her like a normal unit. Got it. My guy just got 3 hits. Let's go. Who else? If Lynn can't get a kill... Sheesh. Oswin and Hector are just leaps and bounds ahead of most of our units here. Maybe Canis. Maybe Sarah. Tanya, the ultimate dodge tank. She's still out of control, huh? That's awesome. Wait, is wind magic effective against flyers in this game? Not sure. You mean in the one I'm playing, FE7, or are you talking to Potato Lord? Because I don't think I've seen wind magic in this game, Hannah. Not yet, at least. In FE7? Not sure. I don't think I've encountered it. Defense is 5, huh? So if this guy hits, it'll be for 15. You can walk it off. Good enough. End the turn. Alright. God damn it, Hector. Thank you. Thank you for getting the crit and killing, I guess. Wanted to give it to someone else, but it's fine. Isadora. Got it. Nicely done. The Delphi shield protects from ballistas. Sorry, I was demanding attention. They do that. No worries, Mike. Do these ballista have more than 5 uses? Because if so, then we just need to start making our way towards them. Jeez, Hector. He's too good. This is a seas map, right? This is defeat all enemies, so we gotta be worried about Linus's range here as we start coming through. Okay, well, if this is the game we're gonna play, then Hector, you come here. No, Oswin, trade him back his iron axe. And then Hector, you come here, equip the iron axe, and let these guys start coming at you, and then you can kill that ballista too. No, okay, that ballista did break after 5. Okay, good. We can see there that it no longer has the range. So now... this guy still has some range. Jafar, you feel like getting another level, bud? I think you should, maybe. Is there anything up here? Not really. And I don't think I spotted any suspicious looking squares while I was down here looking for a secret shop or something. So, can't really move people too much closer. Come back down here, Fiora. You can support these guys. Hollywood, come hang out by Merlinus. Lucius, we continue the grind of trying to get you to rank B with your staff. Not even halfway. Oh. Potato Lord is angling for the technically correct, the best kind of correct. Alright, does anyone have anything left to steal just before we start making our serious push for the end here? Linus will drop that. I don't need to steal it, but it prevents crits from happening on him, so it might be worth stealing anyway. But that would be a tougher rescue to pull off. No, we killed everyone that had lootable shit. So Legault, you can also fuck off. And yeah, that's the end of that turn. Always correct except for when I'm not. That's the best way to be, man. All of us can only hope to be that smart, Potato Lord. Skill. Yes. More blood for the blood gods. Flashy crit. Strength. Oh, that's cute. You brought a hand axe? Haha, he can't hit me back. Well, you can't hit him, so... Oh! That archer moved off of his ballista, even though he hasn't fired it once. Oh, that one hit Hawkeye. They're all moving in. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay, this lady was very scary on her chapter. I was told not to pick a fight with her because she had boosted stats, which were insane. Here they come again, those little Lycian nobles. I'd love to take them on, but Prince Zeph insists it was they who saved him. What's this world coming to? Who do we get? So, that sounds like she's recruitable. Elliewood, do you have to come talk? God, I hope so, because I'm going to bring you here. And if that's not it, we might be about to die and lose everything. I'm tempted to save scum here, because I really don't want to replay this chapter. But I won't do it. I'll stay true to what I was doing. He gets a crit on the first one. The man's possessed. Level 10. Strength, skill, luck, defense. And that should be S rank for axes. Oh, man. So now that that ballista is out of the way, any of these guys could run back, but Lynn, let's see you in action with... Well, first, let's see what you look like with your bow. Not bad, actually. You can't quite kill, but that's still respectable considering you just started with the weapon. Now this kills, and there ain't nothing he can do about it because he can't hit you. Ooh! That's a cool attack animation. Flashy as fuck. And her dodge is cool. Now, suppose Elliewood is not the man to... Oh, hey, look, a unit to recruit. Time to move. Yep, just in case Elliewood is not the right person here, we're going to bring Oswin down a little bit. This guy can still shoot, which is fine. Vitus supports with Dorcas are hilarious. Rest in peace, Dorcas. Never forget. You were a real one, Dorcas. Alright, you do 17, but you have a Lance Reaver, which means you would be... Okay, which means swords are usually strong against axes, so you'd be weak to axes. This, you also have a... No, you don't. So if we put Isadora here and made sure she was using her sword, she should be fine here. That's 17 minus 9, because she hasn't gotten a defense tick on these levels. And this, even if it hits, is only 10, so yeah, she'd be fine. So let's do that. Pent, you can also come down here. And Rebecca, you absolutely need to come down here in case we can't recruit these people for some reason. Candace, you can come join Hector and Lynn. Okay. Come on, Isadora. That's 1. And that's 2. Gets the kill. Very nice. 1 more and she'll get another level. Alright, here they come. Oh, they're going to sit on the other side of the river, huh? Whoops, didn't know that. Notice that Jafar was in range of that, but doesn't matter. He's too fast. Can't be hit. And that ballista misses. I think that breaks it. More! What the fuck? Oh, I hate you so much for coming up over this way instead of just flying over the river. Jesus. It's the two just being told to meet up at a certain place, but just barely missing each other. Then they start insulting each other based off what they heard about the other. Movement 8. So we gotta back everyone back up into this fucking mountain pass just to have a chance to see if Elliewood can talk to one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, he will be in danger. Like, maybe Ninian can dance him, but then Ninian will be in danger. Fuck. Yeah. And you do what? You do 30 fucking 2 points. So Eliwood's defense is enough to survive that, as is his speed to avoid being doubled. Can't believe this is how we're going to do this, but... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if Ninian then comes up here and dances for Sarah, that can get Sarah out of the way of that. They do meet up, but their insults don't line up with what they see, so they refuse to believe that the other is truly the person. Okay. Well, that one still seems to have a hit left, but that's okay. Lucius come here and heal Isadora. Lucius levels up. Level 2 Bishop. Skill, speed, luck, resistance. Not bad. Health. That should kill. Oh, it's a sniper. Well, that's good. She should get good experience for this. And we get the flashy crit. Kaboom! Speed, huh? You didn't want to get some more while you were in there, huh? Just a few more? No? Okay. And then this is... Oh yeah, we can... 20, 22, 25. Ooh! That guy has a guiding ring. I don't know if I need it. I think all my magic units have been promoted. But we should still try to steal it. At least we have a reason to bring Legault along. God damn it. This one has a longbow. Oh? How do you have a range of 3? Oh, because you can get to the ballista. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of cute. There. Now you can't hit Legault. What's your movement range? 5. That's not the right stat. 6. 5. Why can't you move here then? Is a Fortress 2 cost 2 unit points of movement? Interesting. I don't think I knew that. Now, thing like what here? If we were to get into this, hit of 42. Hit of 42. So standing on that fortress means they have a 20 to hit. That's just a little too much for me to feel like it's worth it. I will say come here, Lynn, with your bow, and we can maybe draw them out that one out that way. I just scrolled past the greatest video game title ever, the 1500-year-old forest elf and my anti-material sniper rifle. Fuck yeah. Is that on Steam? Sounds amazing. He is just God, I guess. So now it's just Eliwood. I guess technically Oswin is in danger, but he is in a much better place to survive a hit. So Ellie would run back here, because if this doesn't work, then we might be in a lot of trouble. Keymailer, it is a site I sometimes get review codes from to stream. Oh, cool. Sounds like a light novel title. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. You better be recruitable. What the fuck? You are, but... Okay, we can have Oswin rescue Elliewood. Talk. Oh no, is she not recruitable? This is the serious music, not the kick-ass, yeah, we got a new friend. Oh, we're about to find out. You! So we meet again, boy. Are your little playmates doing well? You're that wyvern rider. You're working for the Black Fang, aren't you? And you're wrong there. I serve only Burn. I'm here on my own personal agenda. Tell me, boy, are you the one who stopped Prince Zeph's assassin? What? How did you... So it's true, is it? That settles it. From now on, I'm traveling with you. What are you? You saved Prince Zeph, so I owe you. But why? I told you, I serve Burn. Prince Zeph is our future, our hope. You saved him when he needed saving, and now I will serve you. I see. I'll take you at your word. Really? Then look for me. I'll be joining you shortly. Okay, so we do get her. However, there's this small matter of 8 fucking wyvern riders with fucking poison lances. Okay, well, only those 2 seem to have the poison lances. That's a little better, but still, god damn. Vida, what can you do? You can... Okay, alright. No. What about with your lance? That kills. So we're probably going to do that. Oh, but it would leave her in range of these guys, huh? Shit. Alright, Oswin, you have to rescue Elliewood here. Get your axe equipped to deal with these lances. And then, fuck. We need to drop Rebecca in somewhere. We'll come back to that fucking situation. Okay. 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 He is 2 away. So if we move Legault here and have Ninian dance him up. We could have moved him 1 more square, but it should still be okay. Then you... that kills... Does your Manikati kill? No. The Killing Edge does not either. So use your Silver Sword to dispatch this one. Very nice. Now, dance for Legault. And hopefully Legault is fast enough for this. I didn't check. But he should be, right? shit. Inventory's full. Drop that. Steal. There we go. Easy enough. Toss the antitoxin. I might need that. There's a couple poison weapons coming from the south. I don't know. Thanks for the strength, Legalt. I don't know if I need the vulns, really. I don't tend to use them, because I have 3 healers in the rotation at this point. Skill and res. Not the best level that Hector has ever had, but it's okay. Now, does that put him in range of any of these guys? It does not. Oh, but you can't kill. You can with this, with Nosferatu. So hopefully you don't miss. These are always useless once you have a good healer. Yeah. That's a good point, Potato Lord. Ah, you couldn't just give me one more game just to get in the level? Alright, what the fuck are we gonna do about this mess? Well, I think we should pull some people back. So, Merlinus, the safest place for you right now seems to be this fortress. Sarah, take a step back so that Pent can come here and drop Rebecca, because we're going to need her to deal with this sudden influx. See if we can't get one of them to attack Fiora, and then you fall back here. Alright, now this one can attack Lucius, which we do not want. You're a sniper, right? So yeah, let's get Fiora in here. This guy has just a regular ass sword. So, sorry, Isadora. Not enough with that. So your best bet is the Killer Lance. Nice! Gets the crit. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. This is a long ass level, dude. Nice crit, Jafar. And that should take care of things down here. Now, did I put anyone in range of these guys? Just outside of it, thankfully. Okay, so that one took the bait. Fiora should kill here. And she does. Excellent. As long as it takes you to do a genealogy chapter, yeah. Mrs. Vida. And Vida, I'm assuming doubles. Yes, good. Alright, the poison lances are out. That's big. So now that we'll see, yeah, all these guys are going to come up this way. Please don't spawn more. Okay, thank you. So we'll bring Osmond back. So Vida, I want you to come up here and get some stuff from Merlinus. Take a steel sword. Take a javelin. I don't know if I should give you a killer lance. Might save that. Take a steel lance. And an iron lance, probably. Yeah, take an iron lance too, I guess. Now, these two can both hit Fiora. 23 and 19. 10 and 4, so 24. So Fiora can deal with that. Alright. Sarah, come back. Rebecca, come back. So that we can come up here and drop off Eliwood. So that he's not... Ooh, shit! 19, and Eliwood's banged up because he got hit by the person that was coming to tell him that she would switch to his side. So what we do is very simple. We use a physic to heal him, and then we also use Ninian to dance him so he can move out of the way. Johnny B! Welcome in! Welcome to the stream. How's the campaign going? It's going pretty good overall. This has been the only level I've done this entire stream, and we've been here for 3 hours, so I'm starting to get a little tired, but no one has died on this map, thankfully. We weren't so fortunate on the last 2 chapters, so I'll take no one dying. That's a good campaign in my book. But yeah, I've been really enjoying FE7. It's my first time playing this one. I've played a few other Fire Emblems, but I'm really enjoying this one. So, how are you doing? Dancer the Healer. Yeah, I suppose I could have done that too. But this way, we get, like, I probably didn't need to use the physic to do this, but this way, Eliwood's at full, and then we've danced him out of the way. And it's just Fiora and Oswin, who I'm confident can handle those 3. All 6, really. So, now, I kind of want... Kid Isadora... Okay, who are we going to have go down to do shopping? Jafar, you're going to go do shopping. What do you have? You have a steel sword. Isadora, we'll top you off since we're training Lucius with the staff. He barely gets any XP for it, but... and then right at the edge here, come in with your killer lance. Can probably pick off that Myrmidon. And... once that's done, we can talk about what we're going to do with these 2. I'm pretty good. Just finished some Rocket League. Also, Lindis is still one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. Nice! I've not played a ton of Rocket League myself, but I had a roommate in college that played a ton of it. It was a lot of fun kicking back. I got to play with him a few times and also just watching him play. It's a cool game. Lindis is definitely a great design and a great character. She feels kind of serious in her story, I thought. But in Eliwood's story, she's kind of sassy, especially with Hector. And that's pretty fun. It's pretty fun to watch those 2 interact that way. I guess you can give that guiding ring to the convoy. You don't need to take anything, though. And yeah, I think we will... Oh, no. Where are we moving you? Move you onto the ballista. So so that we can get ready to deal with those guys. And then everyone else, I think we're done moving around. Have you played any of the other Fire Emblems? Yep, I've played... So my first one was Shadow Dragon on the DS. I played that back in high school as my first one. Absolutely loved it. Then I missed like the whole 3DS era because I went to college and started working and stuff. But once I got my Switch, I got 3 Houses. Played that, loved that. And... Nice dodge, Fiora. And a crit. Let's go. And then I also bought Engage at launch, and I didn't enjoy the story as much in Engage, but the gameplay was still really fun for me, so I'm still overall happy with that game. I liked it. So, going back and playing some of these Fire Emblems that I've missed, because I think I really just like the franchise and the games in general. Who wouldn't be sassy to Hector? Man has the best reactions. Yeah, it's true. He'd be fun to tease. You're trying to run Shadow Dragon now in Chapter 20 and 21. Nice! It's been like 15 years since I've played it. What's going on, like, I don't remember which chapters are which, really. So which ones are 20 or 21, whichever one you're on, what's happening. God, they spawned more? When do the reinforcements end on this godforsaken map? I didn't see what Isadora got for that kill. I didn't even notice. Is your inventory full? It's not. That's fine. We'll just switch it up later. Alright, what are we buying? Definitely like one of each of the silver weapons. Now, I think I don't need another silver bow, because I'm pretty sure Rebecca already has one, so this would be her backup for when that one breaks. Silver axe could give... Like, Hector could maybe use it, and Hawkeye could maybe use one. So why don't we buy a second? Silver lance. We have several lance users. Same with... well, I don't really have a bunch of sword users that would need the silver sword. Like Fiora, I guess, maybe, but tend to use lances on with her. Let's buy another silver lance and one more for good measure, because Oswin might also want one. And then I don't need iron bows. I do want 2 iron axes, just because we tend to go through them a lot. I don't need iron lances. And let's also buy 2 iron swords. So that should be done there, and then we'll buy just a couple of tomes at this next one. We don't need a lot. This is pain. What happened, Potato Lord? When do they end? Yes, thanks, Hannah. That seems to be the advice chat has had for me tonight. We're on turn 17. They're still coming. Ugh. Chapter 20. Marth confronts Grust and fighting Camus. Oh my gosh, Johnny, that's like my favorite part of the game. I loved fighting Camus so much, because for me it was like such a heartbreaking deal. So I won't say anything more, but I really like Camus as a character. And yeah, so I hope you enjoy that stuff, because yeah, that's a great... I think it's a great map and a great confrontation, and I love the characters, so yeah, enjoy your time with that. Such a cool character. I agree. I really do. 21, eh? Don't know why why I just became Mike there for a second. But they have a few characters in similar fashion throughout FE history. The Camus archetype. Yeah, and I like that archetype, to be fair. It's true, but since that was my first game, it really stuck out to me. I vividly remember playing that map like 3 times, trying to figure out a way that I didn't that I could recruit him. And being devastated. Not devastated, but being very sad that I couldn't. And I don't know. He was an honorable character, so I felt that, I don't know, kind of a moral gray area with him. Are you going to be running all of the Fire Emblem games? Probably. So, like, the answer to that is yes, that's my plan. I won't exclusively stream Fire Emblem, though. I do plan to stream other games. So, yeah, if you're wondering if I'm going to run all of the ones I missed and then the other ones back to back to back, that is not my plan. I love the games, but I do need breaks from them sometimes, so there will be other games thrown in there. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. I get that, yeah. Yeah. But you can definitely expect Fire Emblem to be a mainstay on my stream. I definitely plan on getting to all of them at some point. And like, even when they announce the Genealogy remake, or when a new one comes out for Switch 2, if I have a Switch 2 by then, I'll probably buy that day one. So yeah, you're here to watch. Thank you, Hannah. Appreciate that. I hope you you will be entertained regardless of the game being played. Sacred Stones is very good too. Yeah, that's been one of the ones. There's been a couple I've considered as playing second after Blazing Blade, and Sacred Stones is one of them, just because it's easy for me to stream it because I have my Switch and it's on the online pass. So just because of that, one of the ones I'm considering doing. I'd also consider doing Shadow Dragon, just because I would like. Is this on Switch right now? It is. It is on Switch right now. That seems to be everyone's reaction, Johnny, when I say that this is being streamed from the Switch. How should we do this? We should put... Oh, this forest makes it tricky. I don't want her to well, no, actually, that can work. If we put Isadora here, get the short spear equipped, that should draw out this guy, who hits kind of hard, but shouldn't be able to kill or double her. And then we will bring Hawkeye, backlines, Lucius on standby. That should be fine down here. Actually, scratch that, Radiant Dawn. Hello, Kaz. Hi, the real XApp plays... Sorry, I forget. I think you told me another name that I should call you by, because... Are you Xander, right? That's the one I should call you by? Xander? The real XApp plays? You're Xander? Xander is correct. Okay, good. Glad I remembered that. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Evening, afternoon, day, wherever you are. I like this game the most because I spent so much time on it, resets included, when I was still brand new to this series, and there was no casual. Yeah, I think for a lot of people this was their introduction to the Fire Emblem series. And because of that, I've been excited to check it out, because I know a lot of people like it, and there's definitely a reason for that, right? So, okay, well, so now all there's really left to do is to... So, Oswin, just come here. And Rebecca, you can come get this one. Oh, and she gets the crit too. Doesn't even give him a chance to throw a javelin back at her. Let's go. Now. all of these people can hit Fiora. So we're looking at a maximum of 46, 68, 70, 87 damage coming at Fiora. Now she does reduce that by 36, but it's still lethal. So what can we do to fix that? We gotta kill this one somehow. Rebecca could use the longbow. Can any of these guys hit back there? No. So Ninian, come dance, Rebecca. Xander, I'm tired, but I'll live. Yeah. Taylor, my first game is Engage. Yep. I'm sorry for your loss. It's not that bad. It is. I've played it 4 times. I hate both it and myself for it. Any favorite unit in the game so far? Johnny, I would say, so like combat-wise, Hector has been my favorite. He has gotten skill so much to the point that we've already got him capped out on that. So he hits things consistently. He hits things hard. His speed is not the worst, so he doubles plenty of things, and his defense is really good. However, Hector also got berserked on the last chapter and killed Dart. And so, even though he's probably my favorite combat unit, it saddens me greatly that he killed Dart. And that definitely takes him down a knock in my book. So, with that in mind, it's probably a toss-up between Fiora and Rebecca. Those are probably my next favorites. And then design-wise, that's a whole other beast. I don't I don't entirely know how I would go about figuring that out. I love all the designs a lot. Damn it, Rebecca! Could you just do a little more? Alright, you 3 would do how much? 23 plus 19, 33, 42, 64 minus 27, so 44, 30. So she could survive, and she should outspeed all these jokers. Yeah, by plenty. So, if Rebecca does this, nice. I think that's rank S for bows. It is. Let's go, Rebecca. And then Fiora does this. That will... Flashy crit. Let's go. That should eliminate enough damage that Fiora can survive that. And these guys are still out of range. Uh-oh. My favorite was Dorcas before Kaz killed him in the arena. Reject Dart, embrace Hector. I would, if Hector wasn't the one that killed Dart. Yeah, there's my eulogy, and it was absolutely scuffed because the audio on my desktop didn't unmute, so I just delivered a cringy-ass eulogy while there wasn't cheesy music playing in the background. Proper funeral service. Thank you, thank you. We did try to pay our respects even if it didn't go quite the way I had planned. And so fun fact, your Hector is below average in speed and defense, but he's still amazing. That just shows you how busted he is. Dang. That's insane that he's that powerful, that we have a below average Hector and he's still probably the strongest unit on the battlefield at any given moment. Crazy. Now, could we perhaps... Okay, and there's 2. Okay, you could theoretically hit Rebecca, which would do 10. That's fine. If you do, Rebecca would annihilate you. And this guy can't actually hit Fiora, so we're super okay. We should be absolutely fine. I think we'll end it there. Honestly, didn't care about the music. I leave a hand axe by his grave. He has his entire inventory at his grave. Yeah, he took the devil axe with him, Potato Lord, if you remember that. I was so excited. Think of the content with the devil axe where I'll hit myself, get someone killed. Nope. Nope, we never got to live out that fantasy for the stream. Nice hit, Isadora. I think my favorite FE7 units are probably Dorcas, Barter, Hector, Lynn, and Sane. And mostly because I find them memorable in a cast I find fairly forgettable. But I've said before, but FE7 is your least favorite of the classic FE games. Unfortunately, out of those 5 you just listed, 3 of them are dead in my campaign. It's been a little rough going for my first attempted Iron Man. Devil axe is gone, but not forgotten. Maybe that was the curse. Yeah, he was holding the devil axe, and that's why he died, even though it was in the arena with an iron axe. Thinking of the content. Well, we did get content, that's true. Just not with the devil axe. Sane is dead. Yeah, Ursula. Ursula got him. So that happened on 26, and then on 26X, Dark got. I was very salty yesterday after streaming 26X. Siege, yep, Ursula with the Siege Tome, which that didn't kill him, but it did, like, it took away, like, 2/3 of his health, and then other units rushed in and finished him off. And they all had 56 chance to hit, and they all hit. It was so frustrating. All that matters is the fact that you're attempting it and that you're having fun with the game. Yeah, exactly, Xander, and I am having fun. Yesterday was the closest I got to not having fun, but we stopped the stream after the level. We took a break for a day, and we're back at it. Everything's good. I'm having a great time with this, even if it is going to take me 4 hours to finish this map. Put him in a position to get killed. Yeah, I know. That's with Sane. That one is my fault. I should have been playing a little more cautiously with Fog of War and stuff, but unlike Dart, where the game just lied to me how the Berserk mechanic worked, and that's why he got killed. Let me grab some food. Okay. Tell us what you bring back, Potato Lord. Okay, so everyone's in great shape. None of our units got hit. These jokers, 2 of them. Where's the 3rd one? This one's gonna come attack Jafar. Oh, really? That's what you think? Alright, have fun with that, buddy. These 2 are still out of range, so we just need to finish these guys. So, Oswin. Oh, that's right, you broke your javelin. How do we... Rebecca, come down here with your silver bow and kill this one. Nice dodge. Gets the kill. And a level up. Skill, speed, defense. Not bad. Not bad at all. And this is a peak, so Oswin can't move on there either. So, tell you what, Pent, you missed out on a lot of the combat here, so go ahead and kill this one. And this should get you a level up as well. It was just enough. Dang. Magic, speed, resistance, let's go. Good level up for Pent. And then... Fiora, I would like to get you this kill. And I think the Killer Lance is the only way to do it. She gets the crit on the first one, though. Let's go. And let's see what your level up is. Defense and resistance. I'll take it. Obviously like offensive stats, but I am okay with Fiora getting some more defensive stats. Resistance is really good. That defense is getting better. It's not great, but she can at least survive some hits now. What about Thieves Holding Torches? Yeah, extra view range. Yep. The reason Sane got rushed in is he was carrying Nino, and I was trying to rush Nino across the map through like the hallway on the bottom side to get to Jafar, because Jafar had like moved off of the pillar, and I was worried about him getting got. Unfortunately, didn't think that, hey, there's probably a siege tome hiding out somewhere down here, and that's it's a hard way to learn the lesson, but it, you know, here we are. However, there's a lone rogue there. I have a weapon advantage. Yeah, Jafar's probably not laughing though. I don't think he knows how to laugh. He has never experienced joy in his life. Weapon durability saved. Exactly, Xander. Sparky, welcome in. Damn, your waifu is thick, boy. She is damn thick. We are very happy with Fiora. She has been MVP on the last map. And I don't know if she's MVP on this map. It's probably Hector that's been MVP on this map. But she has been doing good stuff for us. Sparky, how are you? How is your day going, man? It's good to see you again. Nice. So we've kind of set out all of our objectives. Like, we got Elliewood to the cap, we got Lynn to the cap and promoted. Isadora has gained 4 levels. She might gain a 5th here. No one's died. It's pretty key one there. Lucius got a kill and we got to the cap and we promoted him. Overall, like, this map was long, but we got some good gains out of it. Now, I shouldn't speak too confidently because it's not over yet, but I will buy 2 heal staffs because we go through those like crazy. I wanted another Elfire. I don't think I need Fire or Thunder. I don't need another Shine. I'll take one more Lightning just because Sarah and Lucius can use it now. I don't need another Flux. So that's it for shopping. Isadora, you gain 1 HP, which means Lucius, you can come up here and gain staff experience. Ugh. Just woke up from another infamous old man nap attempt, and now it's 11:20 p.m., so fine, I guess. Dang it, Sparky, are you my dad? That's what my dad does. I used to have that when I'm on a bunch of different meds for my mental health and stuff, and at one point they had me on a combination that like would wake me up in the morning when I took them, but then I would crash at like 5 p.m. and I would like fall asleep standing up practically. So and then I'd be like, where am I at 9 p.m.? It was terrible. My sleep schedule was a disaster. Potato Lord is MIA. Yeah, he's gonna go get food. So I don't know if that means he's eating his subjects or if he's getting other food. EST time zone gang rise up at 11:20 p.m. Good luck. Thank you, Johnny V. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night, and if you stop by again, it'll be good to see you. Otherwise, take care. No, we don't need to rescue. one more Ninian will gain another level. There's not a promotion, so we're just trying to get her defensive stats at this point. And they just can't hit her. Well done, Isadora. And it was enough for a 5th level on this map. Strength, speed. Decent stuff. It's a damn shame you haven't leveled any of your defensive stats, but what do you do? Oh, that one just thought better of going after Jafar. Okay. So now we just got it. Well. Hey, Rebecca. I'll come down here and ruin this one's day. Thank you. I think I need to get more snacks from the store tomorrow or something to wake me up. Being old sucks. Don't. Every time I hear that, I'm like, I'm so scared. Because I'm 31 now, which is still young, but I'm not in my 20s anymore. And I'm so scared of all the stuff that's coming my way. Because getting old sounds like it's just not a good time, really. From everyone I know, they're like, don't get old, Kaz. And I'm like, if I knew how to stop it, I would. I already have a shitty knee. I don't need it to get worse. Alright, what do you guys do? You do 23, you do 19. Reduced by 10 each. So 20-something. Fiora can deal with you both. So get that javelin equipped again, Fiora. And we shall begin the march northward. You're 33. Everything is pain. Since 30, I had an infinite check engine light on. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes, don't it? It do be like that. Ah, damn. We can't get those Myrmidons to come out without drawing attention to Linus as well. Oh well. What do you do? By the way, I love the fact that there's this weird harmony between Fire Emblem YouTube and Fire Emblem Twitch. Us YouTube folks stream during the day, and Twitch folks are vampires that only stream at night. I've probably streamed the latest of any of the Fire Emblem tubers, and even then I only go to around 2 a.m. at the latest, and that's on very rare occasions. Well, it's good that we, you know, exist in harmony. And from what I've seen of the community so far, it seems like everyone's pretty great and supportive of each other, so I wouldn't... not too worried about, like, people trying to poach viewers or something, but... it is nice when things just work out naturally and don't require coordination. Because coordinating people sucks. As a former event manager, I can say that with certainty. Who's not... or Merlinus still has to move. You know, just... whatever, it doesn't matter. They can't hit her. She's too good. Twitch meta, rise up! Hold on, I stream at 6 at night. Yeah, you're right. Oh, just do that again, so that Oswin can get his level. Hey, Rebecca. You want to come up here and ruin this man's whole career? Ooh, so satisfying. She can actually one-shot some of these riders. It's so fun. Who needs this? Lots of people need this. Who do I want to give it to? Ooh, hang on. You're pretty banged up, ain't ya? Where's Ninian? Ninian's over there. Hey, Lynn. You just unlocked bows. How do you fancy taking out that wyvern rider? And Ninian gets her level. 19. I don't think we're going to get her to 20 on the defense and resistance. The only stats that I'm aware matter for a dancer. Let's go, Lynn. Oh! Flashy crit. And she only gets luck out of that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so remember, the square right in front of Isadora is the one that draws everyone out. I don't think... This new unit is cool. I don't know if I'm going to use her very much, though. We'll see what kind of deployment slots we get moving forward, but... Alright, and we killed them all, right? It's just those 3 remaining units. Oh, it took us almost 4 hours, but we did it. Who still needs to move? Those 2. I don't want those 2 to move. Jafar, you do need to move. Come up here. Let's just go heal Jafar. There's 2 sides of the community. The good side and the FEU side. The scummy behavior mentioned is more on the FEU side. He lost the village. He lost the funny staff. Yeah, man. We got wrapped up in just a clusterfuck over here. And I wasn't sure. I have the Delphi shield on... Fiora? Where'd she go? There she is. But I wasn't sure, because the item description says protects flyers from arrows, and I wasn't sure if that meant just the bow or also ballista, so I didn't want to risk her flying across the range of multiple ballista to get there. So I lost the warp staff. For me, that's really okay. I don't think I've ever used a warp staff once in my life playing these games. Admittedly, I'm not the most experienced FE player, but like I've played 3 of the games all the way through before, and never found a good reason to do it. I know that it can be used for speedrunning and for all kinds of shenanigans, but I just never felt the urge to. Rare footage of Rebecca actually seeing use. Yeah, man, she's been pretty good for us. She's outpaced Luis as a sniper, so Luis sits on the bench. Plus, I'm playing on normal, so like all you like actually good players, you don't gotta. I would probably be suffering on a whole different level if I was trying to play on the levels you guys play at. So we're just chilling, using who we like, and then being sad when who we like gets killed. Oh, look at that. Fiora had a level or HP recovery there. Lynn be like, is that one of your emotes, Sparky? Looks like it is. That's an awesome emote. You've got an Alir one. You've got another Lynn one. Some Corrin ones. That's awesome, dude. Those are great emotes. Dancers mainly need speed and luck so they can dodge. Very few dancers in the series will ever have enough defense to actually matter, although some dancers have decent res. I mean, Ninian has decent res. And her defense is better than some of our, like, actual combat units. But I've been told she doesn't promote, so... 1 level to go, and then she won't get any better. Alright, now that everyone is nice and stockpiled, we'll end the turn, and then who are we going to draw everyone out with? You hit hard. 33. I forget, does the light brand attack defense or resistance? Since it's infused with magic. Warp Staff is best staff. Once you get a taste of Warp Staff, you'll love it. One of these days, I'm sure I'll start tinkering with it. Playing on normal mode. Yeah, Xander, I'm a filthy casual. Not smart enough to play these games good. I have to bank on playing bad and having it be funny. That's how I can get the content. Luis does have 2 advantages over Rebecca. She's free and takes no training or promotion as a result, and she has an auto A with Pent. Yeah, I remember seeing that she starts with an A support. But also if she dies, or Pent dies, then the other one leaves, right? And yeah, she doesn't require training to be useful right away. But we've invested in Rebecca because I decided Rebecca instead of Will. And I'm pretty happy with where she ended up for our playthrough. Mike actually photoshopped that one for you because you're Lynn tearing up my FE7 ranked run. Okay, sorry, let me restart that. So ranked runs, is there like a leaderboard for running these games, Sparky? I'm unfamiliar with what a ranked run is in Fire Emblem. Lightbrand deals half the user's magic against the enemy's defense. But he doesn't have magic, he has strength. Like, they don't... In this one, at least, you have strength or magic. You don't have both. Wiki says resistance. Okay. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. The ranked one was you get... Oh, I see. You getting S rank in Hector hard mode. Go. Patience of a saint. I don't know if I could do it. I don't even know if I could beat Hector hard mode. I'm worried about just running regular Hector mode. If you lure him with Lynn and dodge it, you can test it. Yeah. I'm worried about using Lynn as bait. I know she's a dodge tank, that's the point, but, like... I would probably rather... put Hector in, honestly. Hawkeye, what's your res? So we could even use Hawkeye, because he has 1 better res, and he hits for 33. So that would be 22, and for Hawkeye, that's easily survivable. Now, would Linus double? He would not. So that's important. So we could use Hawkeye to try to get the draw out. It uses half his strength and hits res. Got it. The game has its internal ranking stuff. Yep. My ranking has slowly dwindled downwards as I've lost more units. Ranked runs give you scores at the end based on how many turns you took out. Oh, okay, cool. Honestly, Hawkeye might be good. He's an HP sponge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Hannah. That's what I think I'm going to do. Ranked runs are really fun, but you need deep knowledge of whatever game you're playing in order to pull one off. Yeah, I can imagine. I suffered badly just on the last 2 maps. I can't imagine all the maps becoming nightmares and getting good at them. That's a level of skill I just don't have. I think I probably could obtain it. I don't know if I'm willing to put in the hundreds of hours to do it, though. I kind of enjoy just playing through these normally. However, because Fire Emblem games get released not super regularly, there's a real chance that through the streaming and stuff, we will play through all of these, and I'll be like, man, we've played all the Fire Emblem games. I want to play through one of them, and we'll try it on a harder difficulty. Like, I don't know. Does he double Hawkeye? He shouldn't. He has 3 more speed. Wouldn't Pent just laugh at Linus attacking him? Where did Pent go? 19. I don't know if he'd laugh, but he's definitely a better option in terms of the raw defense. He'd take 14 from Linus, which is definitely survivable. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good call. We'll use Pent. Pent is the answer to 99% of your problems. Yeah, he's been pretty good. His level ups haven't been stellar, but he is a strong unit. He just starts so strong that he continues to be relevant into the late game. Yeah, Hawkeye I think only takes the one, but I think he's an S tier unit for a reason. Gotcha. Out of curiosity, let's just see. So you don't do that much, but you do double Linus. Yeah, that's fine. We'll slap Elfire on you, Pent, because you shouldn't be able to kill. If you do, it's fine. But we'll see if we can't finagle our way into someone else getting the kill. See if this is enough to draw him out. It is not. Alright, everyone. Take one step forward, please. Everyone except Isadora. Because if she goes here and Linus decides to come out, then he could attack there. But everyone else, take one step forward. Still nothing. Okay. We will take another step forward, this time keeping in mind that the Myrmidons could be drawn out. They're not very strong. I'm guessing this will be the step that also activates Linus, because it seems very much like these game devs to have all three come at you at once. So, speed 16, speed 15, speed 15. So he won't double either of these guys. They can survive hits, and they won't take any damage from the Myrmidons. So we'll have Hector and Oswin step up here. And we won't have Pent take another step up. Because if I'm right, they're gonna come for us here. Alright, here come the Myrmidons. They don't stand a chance. Again, doesn't stand a chance against Oswin, and now it's just the man himself, Linus. Hey, Oswin levels up. I forgot he was one away. HP, strength, speed, demons resistant. I mean, what more could you ask? What more could you ask? Isn't it half his strength and weapon, might, and weapon triangle? I don't think magic weapons have triangle at 2 range. If they do, I'm pretty sure they'd be magic triangle. Genius idea. Use Merlius to dodge tank. Hannah, you should have said something sooner. We're committed. We're committed to our strategy at this point, but that's absolutely... That was the correct play. I can't believe I didn't think of it. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I appreciate the correction. And Anima beats light. Yeah. With some dancer strats, you could probably kill all 3... fairly easily. I mean, yeah, we're gonna... How are we not done, Potato Lord? Brother. You've been watching most of these streams. How are you surprised that we're not done? Yeah, fear of the boss. Pretty much, we're just creeping up slowly. Is he not going to come off his tile? Lucius, you can come here. Canis, you can come, because Linus's resistance was worse than his straightforward defense. So, Ellie, you're done. I don't need you for the rest of this. Isadora, hang out in the wings. Does not look like he's gonna come off of his tile. So that light brand is 2. Yeah. So this is kind of it. We can commit to the charge here. So I think I want Isadora to get this, because she should, if she can get it, which I'm afraid she can't. Low chance. If she could get it, it's probably a full level up for her. Okay. So the boss, does he do tech tips? Linus tech tips? I get that, Hannah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but they're usually dishonest somehow. Just swarm him. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. I don't think any GBA boss on a throne tile ever moves off it willingly unless they swap bosses mid-chapter. Sparky, I know that's not true, because early on in our campaign, that's how Barter got killed. Because Eric, Elliowood's childhood friend, came off of his tile and hit Barter with the silver lance. That's how Barter died. So at least some of them do. And I think someone mentioned that it was... He's not on a throne, though. He's on the castle gate. Is that not the same thing? Or do you mean literally a throne, not just, like... Okay. Oh. Was it you? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who killed my brother! Brother, I don't remember who killed your brother. But we can do this all day. Like, you don't stand a chance against Pent if this is the matchup. Of course, that didn't use your... Well, because you missed. That's why it didn't use the charge. Now, it does hit Hector pretty hard, so we probably shouldn't do that. This is fine, because he can't crit. Although we should, yeah, we should switch to the Silver Lance, which will just be better. So go ahead and hit him, Oswin. Or miss, that's fine. Unless you somehow made him go into heal AI. Interesting. Well, I don't know. He just came off of the gate, which is why I'm worried about people coming off of their tile. Damn, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I know. I'm not questioning you. I'm just questioning my own experience of, like, why did it happen this way then? And you explained. So thank you. Hector can die to a 1% crit. Okay, well, we could dance him. We could rescue him. Honestly, we probably leave him there for the content, right? Because can you imagine if Hector dies to a 1% crit after this 4-hour ordeal? Was there really a crit chance? God. You have the VODs for that anywhere? Yeah, well... Yeah, that should be up on my YouTube channel. I think I've put that one up. I'm a little behind on the VODs, but that was early enough. It should be up there. I can go scrub through it and tell you where it is if you're interested. What crit chance, Xander? There's no crit chance. He takes 1 might. Oh, Hector had 1%. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got Pent and Hector confused. I thought that's who you were talking about. My bad. Hey, want to see me play Chapter 7? Want to see me do it again? Lightning fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, Hector had 1%. Yep, I see you. I see it. Now that's light magic, so Canis would get obliterated. Lucius. 10. Not great, though. Fiora. You can't do much damage to him. However, he can't do much damage to you. Ooh. That gets him real close. So it's doable in this turn. Question is the dream with Isadora alive? Xander, that's too deep into the weeds for me. If the crit says 0, that's the only one I'm looking at. I can't. The 2 numbers is too deep into the weeds. Killer Lance with 0 crit. That's because he has this Iron Rune, which negates critical attacks. We can't hit a crit on him. Yeah, thank you, Sparky. Yep. It could be done. The problem is she'll get killed if she misses. And I don't want to gamble Isadora's life on a coin flip, so I think we just have to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I have the gulp back here, and I could do that. It just doesn't seem like we really need to. Lynn. Let's bring Lynn up. And Hawkeye up. And Isadora up. We'll let Linus take his shot here at Pent, Fiora, or Oswin. Problem is Fiora could kill him, huh? But that's okay. If that happens, it happens. We'll live with it. Oswin could get the kill too. He does. Womp womp. Well, it's okay. Just not who I would have chosen, but we got him. You do it because it's funny. Yeah. Just what you deserve, Linus. There's one way to crit him with the rune on, but it's Hector mode only. Is there an item that negates it? Or something? Or is it like a glitch or an exploit? What? I've lost. At least I can see my brother again. Oh, that's sad. Thanks for the level, though. Strength and resistance. Oswin is one strong boy. Please tell me I can send something back. Oh, he has a spot because his javelin broke during this map. Okay. Whew! We made it. It's an intended game mechanic. Gotcha. Brother. ... Why? Why did it have to come to this? I don't understand. Dot 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 dot. Lord Athos, when did you arrive? Just now. I warped in, you know? I was watching you in my scrying crystal. The most important thing is that you've made it here. If that's true, why didn't you just magic us here in the first place? What would that have proved? Oh, I hate this fucking excuse. I set you on this path of hardship so you can grow. Oh, fuck you. Dart and Sane would still be alive if it wasn't for you, Athos. How do you feel about that? Read the explanation of the art system above or else. I read it. I just didn't read it out loud, Xander. Hannah, someone give Nino a hug. Protect the cinnamon roll. Yeah. Sus. It hurts my brain to read that, Xander. It's too much, like I said. It's too deep into the weeds. If the stat screen says 0, then I'm going to take that at face value. And then when it doesn't work out that way, I can be justified in my rage towards the game. 0 is always deal. Well, then there we go. That's all I need to know. What would that have proven? You cannot hope to succeed if you cannot trust your own strength. Your own power must drive you. This is the most important thing. The most important thing is there are at least 2 people on our side that would be alive, Athos. Never mind all these other motherfuckers we've killed along the way. And yeah, a lot of them probably deserved it. But some of them were probably just dudes trying to take home a paycheck. There's been so much bloodshed because you thought it would be better for us to test ourselves instead of just bringing us right to where we need to be. Now then, shall we go? Underground, where Bramimond awaits. Bramimond? One of the 8 legends. Is that who you're talking about? That's right. Of the 8 legends, only Bramimond and myself remain. Your journey here was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. Fuck you. I had to see if you were worthy of wielding a legendary item. Legendary item? That's right. It's a weapon that we, the 8 legends, used to defeat the dragons. With it, you will be able to sever Nergal's power at its roots. A weapon to defeat Nergal. The legendary items are sealed in lands across this continent. The only one capable of removing those seals is Bramimond. Now, if only we will be granted this one request. Yeah, sure, and there we all go. Could save so many lives. Classic JRPG reasoning. Yeah. And it's not, I'm not genuinely upset. I'm kind of just hamming it up for the stream a little bit. The legendary item is known as the Dildo of Power. 'Tis a strange weapon. It sounds like a strange but wonderful weapon, Xander. What are you talking about? It's also cliche. I'll make fun of it. Yeah. It's so dark. It's creepy. Can't see a thing. Shh. Someone's here. You're Bramimond. ... Are you sure that's not me? Or is that me from Fire Emblem Heroes? It's hard to tell. All these characters that have their hoods up and their eyes covered by the shadow, they all start to blend together after long enough. Yeah, I suppose that is me. What do you want of me, you who live above ground? We have a favor to ask. We seek something to help us defeat Nergal. That is unfortunate, for I cannot grant that which you seek. Humanity would suffer were I to remove the seals. What do you mean? The entire world is on the brink of destruction as it is. The entire world? Why would I care about that? The whole world can burn for all I care. By Father Sky, your voice, the way you talk, it keeps changing. Oh, God. No, Hector, no game. I'm not going to change my voice every time Bramimond speaks. It keeps changing. How many? Bramimond has no self. Ooh. He, she, it Yes, it is a mirror that Yes, it is a mirror that reflects the person addressing it. It projects no personality of its own. There are as many Brahmamons as there are people facing him. So what happens when no one's facing him? Does he just pop out of existence and pop back in once he's observed? Is Brahmamond a quantum entity? Are we getting into, like, deep physics and quantum mechanics here? I'm not ready for that. Brahmamond, do you remember me? Athos. It's been many ages. I cannot fathom why you brought these people here. Why I sealed everything away. Do you forget why? The legendary items are not meant for human hands. But we can't stop Nergal like this. We need your power to help us save the world. ... Brahmamond, remember, we too are human. These people, they will not be seduced by power. They came here without my aid, using their own abilities. You observed them, did you not? ... Ramon is Alib's old scripted. I can explain quantum mechanics if you'd like. Xander, you're talking to a man that told you that the 2RN is too much info for my brain. Do you think I'll be able to get a handle on quantum mechanics but not RNG mechanics? I think you are giving me way too much credit if you do. It's true, they seem better, stronger than most humans, and yet humans are frail. What guarantee do I have that they will not succumb to that frailty, Athos? A guarantee? There is none. We simply ask that you believe in us. ... Once, there was a man much like you. His gaze never wandered. It was ever fixed straight ahead. ... Oh, there's Zigzagoon again. Whoa, that's a big flash. He's had a couple of cameo appearances in this game. ... So you don't want quantum perception, quantum immortality, and dark matter theory explained? You're lost. Super don't want quantum immortality. That sounds terrible, existing forever, but also not existing somehow at the same time. Quantum perception, I think that would literally shatter my mind. I don't need to go back to the mental hospital, so pass on that. And dark matter theory explained, I just don't think I need that. I don't know if that one would break me, but I don't know if I need that. Shiny Zigzagoon moment. Exactly. You get it. He's our ancient slave. The seals have been released. You may now do as you please. That was the easiest convincing ever. It took like 3 sentences, and he's like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll break the seals for you. I wasn't going to, but yeah, those 3 sentences changed my mind. I'm tired. You will let me rest. It's good to breathe the outside air again. Bramamond is certainly a mysterious figure. I wonder what convinced him to release the seals. Interesting, that. I believe it was darkness. A complete impenetrable darkness, the nature of which is beyond the comprehension of normal men. Regardless, you must hurry. The seals have been broken. Nergal has surely sensed this already. You must get to the Blazing Blade as soon as possible. I don't know what voice this is, but how unfortunate. You're too late. Ah! Well. Goodbye, Ninian. I didn't know this was happening, but goodbye. I'm guessing we won't get to use you until maybe the last chapter now. Nergal! At last! At last my power is restored. Come, Ninian, Nils, this way. Open the Dragon's Gate for me. No! Dot, 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 dot. You mustn't go, neither of you. Would you like to see my powers here and now? You may choose, Ninian. Obey me, or... If I go with you, will you let my brother go? Ninian? One of you should prove sufficient. As you wish. No, Ninian, why? Look after Lord Elliowood. Oh my god, hand holding? Censor that. Get that shit off of the get it out of here. Get the overlay up. Unbelievable the things that they'll put in a T-rated game. I tell you. Quantum immortality. Oh no, I'm not reading that. Cover up the Wincest, exactly. Ninian, Ninian, you must not. Dot, 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 dot. The gate will open and I will gain unlimited power. Ninian! Don't move. Nergal! No! Get down, both of you! Are you awake, Elliowood? Where? Camp. You and Nils were both knocked unconscious by Nergal's parting gift. Do you remember? Mike! Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Xander was explaining quantum mechanics to a man with the word slow in his name, as the man says, and I'm trying to ignore it. Hey, Hannah, welcome back. Or just saying hi. I don't know if you went to Mike's or if you joined the raid or what. I don't know. Either way, good good to have you here. We finished the chapter, Mike, and now we're just going to finish the story, save, and I'm going to... You never left, you just emoting. Gotcha. Flex those emotes. You should show them all off for everyone. They're awesome emotes. I went off and did a short World of Horror stream. Now I am ready for bed. Yeah, you and me both, man. I'm going to finish this, save, and wrap it up myself. So we will start the raid train. I don't know who we're going to send it to, but I'm sure someone's on. So, his power is so much more than before. If Lord Athos hadn't erected a barrier when he did, we would have lost both you and Nils. If he truly wished to kill you, even my power could not have saved you. Ninian. Protect us, she. Even if you catch him, you can't defeat him, not as you are. If you wish to save the girl Ninian, the power to topple Nergal lies within the sacred weapon. Do you understand, Elliowood? Yes, I know what I must do. Going to bed because apparently Kaz doesn't want to be cognito hazarded. I don't even know what that means. So, good night, Xander. Thank you for coming in and talking. It's been fun bantering with you. I hope you sleep well. And we'll see you around. I humbly suggest my friend Nefarious Nest. She's streaming still. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at that. Thanks for the suggestion, Mike. You must go to Ostia and take possession of Roland's blade. But before you go, take this, Elliowood. That's right, it's a heaven seal. I'm sorry, Lord Athos, these seals, they do not find me worthy. Trust me. Take it and hold it in your hand. Alright, so we're going to get to promote Elliowood now. So glad we got him to 20 then. Very well. It's... There we go. Got to have been a nuisance. Anytime, Xander. Always welcome to come in here. And you're not... if your goal is to be a nuisance, you're not trying hard enough. You weren't that annoying at all. You're just fun to talk to. Oh, he gets a horse! Elliowood gets a horse. Let's go. Yeah. He grew a horse out of his ass. Athos, can you, undo it? This is uncomfortable. And Elliowood became Sigurd. Lord Athos. As I thought, it finds you suitable. This is incredible. My body is overflowing with Power! Way to go, Elliewood. Let's go. We have to get that weapon. We will defeat Nurgle and rescue Ninian. Alright. Well, we will think about doing that on a future stream, because that was a 4.5 hour slog. It was a fun slog, and we had a lot of people in here chatting, and that was great, but I do not have it in me to do another map, especially if it's going to be another 4 hours. I can't do an 8-hour stream yet. I don't think my streaming endurance is there. So, we will throw up the overlay, and we want to go check out Nefarious Ness, huh? That's who we're going to raid. His stats aren't total garbage? Impossible! Are we talking about Elliewood? Because I don't know if his stats are that good, man. He's Ellie mediocre. Nefarious Ness. Nefarious Ness. Playing Tales of Symphonia, it looks like. Oh, and they're doing some charity stuff too. They're raising money for BC's Children Hospital Foundation. That's awesome. Oh, and was I think she was in that stream where you're playing that game and where you're driving around that car, Mike. Was that her, or maybe not? I'm not sure, but anyway, that's who we're gonna go raid. So let's get that started. We are unable to raid Nefarious Ness at this time. Okay. Twitch. Let's try again. Yes, my girlfriend is doing commentary. Gotcha. I'm getting an error message, Mike, that says I'm unable to raid Nefariousness at this time. They might have a raid setting on. Gotcha. Well, it's a bummer. Maybe we can check them out some other time then. We'll just find someone new to raid. Let's just go check out... Who's playing Blazing Blade right now? Well, actually, first, let's just... Can I go? Yeah, I want to go look at people I follow. Let's see if anyone I know is on. It doesn't look like it. Anyone that I'm following, at least. So, let's look at Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Okay, well, so since you guys enjoy SlowguyCaz so much, we're going to check out this guy named DarkSage101 live streams. He's only got one viewer right now, and his tags are backseating encouraged, watch me struggle, have fun, I don't know what I'm doing. So we can bring all of y'all's Fire Emblem expertise to his stream. And it looks like he just started a couple minutes ago. So that's who we're going to go over and say hi to, I think. So we'll start that. Okay. So everyone, thank you so much for being here tonight. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. I think I'll stream tomorrow. Again, I'll post on Twitter when that's about to happen. Yeah, otherwise take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And we'll see you next time. Thank you for being here.